Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydra. We're playing more Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I hope you're doing well. You had a good weekend, that you had a good start to your week. You had a good Monday, that whatever you've been doing, I just woke up from a nap, but I should become more normal with a little bit of time. That isn't always borne out on stream, but that's the hope. Whatever the hell you've been doing today, I hope you're doing well. We're going to be picking up at what I think are like the end of some ruins when we get to Baldur's Gate, but I haven't seen the exit, so God only knows. Maybe the cave I saw isn't like some quick exit to save you from having to walk backwards, but actually further misadventures among the undead. I'm excited to see. But first we're going to settle in, chit chat a little bit, and play gamedle. How are you all doing? How's it going? What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. I said Monday earlier, it's Tuesday. Felt like Monday because I stayed home yesterday. I woke up not feeling great, but I thought I was just tired. Then I got into the shower and I was leaning against the wall like, I feel like I'm gonna fall over. Like my balance was weird. Anyway, I ended up lying down for a significant portion of the day and I said work from home, but I think I answered like one email. It was nice. I wish I could do that every day. I recommend it. What's up, Shoujo? What's up, Apop? What's up, Wuromi? What's up, Joyga Vision? Good to see you. What's up, Khajiit? What's up, Nun? Good to see you. What's up? Is that Jackie the cat? Okay, the word quiet jumped out at me. Correct me if I'm wrong, and it should be quiet or pronounced in some other way. But I read your name, Jackie, and the combined into quiet, and I couldn't get by that word for a second. Good to see you. What's up, Khajiit? You get 2, Khajiit, because I just realized I said your name earlier. You get 2 today. Can't believe it's you. I used to watch you like 7 years ago. I was 11 back then. Hang on. Really? That's wild. First of all, you shouldn't have been, because I'm pretty sure I still had the, like, age restriction thing. But that's incredible. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good 7 years. 7 years, I think that actually fits. That would be the very outside edge, because I've been streaming regularly for 6, but I did stream for a little while before regularly streaming. Class is going well, might pick up the pace, and I'm scared? Hell yes. Why are you scared of the pace? Fast and the Furious is about classrooms, I assume. I've never watched one of the movies. What's up, Brad? Good to see you. Today has felt like Friday all day, which means the rest of the week is gonna suck. Oh, man. One of my coworkers said they were looking forward to the weekend. And I was like, it's Tuesday. Then again, actually, I just recontextualized that in my head, because like 5 minutes later, in that conversation, I realized that they had special plans this weekend they'd already told me about. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot to go back and recontextualize that before telling you about that, though. Yeah, okay. They have special plans. That's why they were looking forward to it. I thought they were in the same place you were. What class is it? What's up, Taxman? EMT. Sekiro playthrough has made progress since last I was here. Very nice. Well done. What's up, Batadar? What's up, Luke's? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. New to watching you live, watched all your Elden Ring content, wish it was available in full for me to binge watch. I wish I had all those VODs now. Oh, God, I do. But thank you so much for watching, I'm glad you enjoyed. Happy Tuesday. Hope you have as much fun hanging out in the stream as you did watching those recordings. Got your flat keys today? I saw the picture, congrats! I look forward to, are you gonna share any pictures after you like decorate it or whatever? Well, I hope you enjoy decorating it, making it comfy. Congrats, congrats, congrats. It's a lot of info all at once, and I have to internalize flowcharts in my head. Some of which, given its EMT knowledge, yeah, you really have to internalize those, right? Some of those you're gonna need to follow pretty quickly in pretty serious situations. Huh. I have a friend who did some volunteer EMT work. I don't know if you can call yourself an EMT in those situations, but I know he was assisting EMTs in college, and it sounded stressful. but it's noble work. Wish you luck in the course. Super not looking forward to the weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. Wish I could work from home. My work micromanages it into oblivion, so it's not even worth it. I can 100% work from home, and they've made me come back to the office. It's been slowly building up. Mid-July, they were like, all right, back to our 4 days a week. I guess I'm lucky, though, it's 4 days a week. It was 4 days a week even before lockdowns and shit like that. I should look on the bright side. But yeah, I miss having even more time at home. I'm complaining about a job that's better than most people's. But we used to have it even better. On the one hand, this week is already too long. On the other, beat Armored Core 6, G. So time to try New Game Plus in a tank. Ishin's Sword Saint was easily the hardest boss in the series for me. New shirt, excellent colors, thank you. This one's not new, but, you know, I've got quite a collection. The rotation takes a little while now. There's no big special central animal, it's just more taco cats all the way down, though I quite like. Actually, you can see the same one up here. I quite like this one's expression. You okay, Heather? I seem a little out of it. I'm pretty out of it. I was really tired today, so I left work a bit early. Everyone's on vacation this week. Everyone. It's incredibly quiet, and I finished up everything I really could do today. So I left work a little bit early, and I took like a 45-minute nap, and it's gonna take some time to wake up. I'll get there, but it takes time. Volunteer first responder, I think. Got it. What's up, Mako? Good to see you, friend. Can also be paid, but yes. It's also a 4-to-1 split too, but we have to send a work summary at the end of the day. Ugh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. Weekend's gonna be spent gallivanting across Reno when all I want to do is Baldur's Gate. New shirt reminded me though, I do have something I can share with you. Hang on a sec. Which side of this can I show? Which side doesn't have like my name and address? I guess they both do. But I can put my hand over the smaller label. Show you what arrived today. I've got to try these on later because the important thing is the sizing and the quality. But I can show you. What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. I can show you these. Okay, first one first. This is a sweatshirt. They call it a sweater, but I'm used to calling this material sweatshirt. It's got a little gray fuzzies on it. Just fuzzies, though. I guess that was packed near something else. Check that shit out. I'm gonna be the coolest fucking kid covered in pink and clouds. Hell yes. Is it comfy? It feels nice. It's a little bit hard to tell with sweatshirt material. In my experience, it all feels nice as soon as you get it. But then, you know, different sweatshirt materials will either, like, after, like, one washing, they'll be fine or still good. Most are still good, so I'm not too worried. This feels all right. And then it's got big, puffy chenille, I think is the word. Patches that are a little bit rougher and fuzzier. They are. Rougher is not the wrong word. They're not rough, but they're a little bit rougher than this. To my finger. Anyway, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, now the slightly more exciting one. This is, I believe, a hand-knit cardigan? Is it? Or machine... I can't tell the difference between hand-knit and machine-knit, but the way they do their ordering at the site I got these from, you need to get cardigans on a certain, like, week. Most of the designs. And then it'll take 3 months to ship to you. That's why I thought they were possibly hand knit. I'm not sure. So cool, looks so comfy. Worth the mons. Feeling this cardigan, the material feels like it is. I still need to put it on and size it and see how it survives a wash or two, but initial reviews are positive. Okay, you ready? Flatten out. Show them the bunnies, the moons, and the stars. Good shit. Hell yeah. It's fucking bright. I can't wait. I can't wait to try these on after stream. Oh man. Good stuff. And the entire back is like that too. If this is a nice size, material, like I said, feels good. If this is a nice size for me, they have like 8 fucking other things I want to order immediately. They have so many. This site is called, you probably can't see that, Steady Hands. Steady-Hands is their website. And they do a bunch of different knit cardigans. Some of the designs you have to order the last week of a given month, which is, like I say, why I was like, that's kind of a weird ordering. Are they actually hand knitting these? We're actually in that week right now that you could be ordering right now. They do all sorts of like anime and video game designs, as well as just fun designs, like the clouds and stuff. And they've got things, you know, the Breath of the Wild shirt that references Wind Waker, the blue one with all the stuff. It doesn't have the lobster from Wind Waker, but it's very similar otherwise. They've got a fucking cardigan knit like that. They have shit like that I really want. That's cool. Love it. Pink. They look so rad. Website was such a good find. How did you come across that? Someone asked me how I found that today because they were looking over all these things. Mondo's wife actually asked me today how I came across it. And I was just like, oh, my friend Felony posted it. And I realized I have no idea how did you find this godsend? You think they have Steady Hands though? Looking at that work, yeah, I think they do. I need the Charge Bolt one and the Card Captor Sakura ones. Glad to see Samantha popping off. You managed to become a popular streamer. I'll head out now. Congrats. Thanks for hanging out, Jackie. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, you know, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. You want the Pochita sweater so badly? That one is pretty fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead and play gamedle. Finish this wake up and warm up phase I'm in. And then we'll get to Baldur's Gate. Got it from an Instagram ad. Okay, cool. That was my guess. So I was right. But I was just guessing. My Insta algo has a down to a T. We are trying to guess the cover of the game obscured behind this pixelation. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know the answer, don't shout it out immediately. Go ahead and be super smug as you like about knowing the answer, but don't give it away. Just give people a chance to guess for the hell of it. I'll come back to you if we get down to 1 life left, all right? I don't like losing. I will come back to you. Anything less than 100% certainty, let me know what you think this is. Let's guess these together. Yeah, if you want to play along, you can open gamedle.wtf. What's up, Tyrannus? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Now smugging in my corner then. Something about this looks familiar to me, but I don't immediately know. Oh, that's so familiar, but I don't immediately know. I feel like it's an indie platformer or something. Cave Story, Risk of Rain. What the fuck is this? Shit, hell, damn, crap. What do these colors remind me of? Because it's not Cave Story. These colors, I don't think. No idea, no clue. Getting deja vu from this, not gonna lie. It's been so long since I felt deja vu. Kind of miss that feeling. Seriously, it's been so long since I remember feeling deja vu. Huh. Good news is, I'm not sure we're friends yet, Mako, so we can start from there. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, Chaos. How you guys get his first look? Little Nightmares? Doesn't look like the art style, but I'll toss it out. We'll get to see a little more if we're wrong. Let's try Little Nightmares. Okay, it's not Little Nightmares, and we have a little bit more. Some kind of circle design, possibly, over here on the left side. That doesn't help me. My memory's so bad. You had deja vu last night. What's up, Keijo Emoji? Hope you're doing well, friend. Didn't even know I had a Twitch account. What a pleasant surprise. Good to have you in your Twitch account here. I'd have a very, very dumb hint that may or may not help. Seems retro, yeah. The art style we can see so far makes me think that it is a more modern game, but obviously in a retro-ish art style. But I'm not sure. It could be retro. It really could be. The pixelation is right. Unfriending Hydro everywhere. What? I'm out. Clearly, that's the outside of the Elden Ring. Let's try Nidhogg. Okay, Nidhogg isn't in the list of possibilities, so it's not Nidhogg. Yeah, Moonlighter? It's not Moonlighter. What do I see down here? Is that a... What's that brown thing? And that almost looks like electricity? What the fuck is this? This is so confusing to me now. Have I seen this before? Try not to smug too hard. You smug as hard as you want. Is that a shoe? I was wondering that too, but is it the top of a boot? Or the bottom? Why is electricity seemingly playing around it? Or is that not electricity? Because it's sort of bulbous at places. What the fuck is it? This has 1 average guess attempts out of 3,300 people guessing. This is that recognizable? And I'm not recognizabling it? I'm confused. Where's Brad, our memory crackhead? Yeah, Brad always knows that shit. Maybe it's not electric, but water? It could be. Like, electricity doesn't fit the bulbous parts, but it fits the zigzag. Everything I can think of for the zigzag, water, mercury, doesn't fit the, or for the bulbous parts, doesn't fit the zigzag. I'm totally fucking lost. I've played it. I've played it? I've played it. Magicka? Rain World. I'm thinking of things that have elements in them. I'm out. I'm out now. Downward? Downward. Oh, they only have downwell, not downward. God, I remember Downward. I'd forgotten about that game, but you brought it rocketing back. Was Downward the game? No, Cradle was the game that I was like, is this just like a money laundering front? This is such a weird project to actually fund and finish on its own merits. But Downward was pretty weird too. An aptly named game, the way I played it, yeah. Shit, man. Think weather predictions. Think weather predictions. Gives me Metroidvania type of vibes. Weather prediction. The fuck does that mean? That's got me totally... You get that hint and it makes you laugh? Weather predictions? Huh? Weather predictions. I'm just trying to... I'm even blanking on games where, like, weather is important. Pokemon. I don't think it's Pokemon. Temtem. I don't think Temtem looks like this. And Temtem's just Pokemon. I'm so fucking lost. So fucking lost. What's up, Monday Night? Good to see you. Can't believe I missed you starting BG3. I'm sorry you missed it. For anyone else who missed it and would like to see it, the entire VOD, all 5.5 hours, are available at youtube.com/@rxhydro. I put all of my VODs up there now, since I learned people wanted all my Elden Ring VODs, which I don't have all of, but some of them are there, and I've started saving since then. They're all there. I can say Friends with Chaos, maybe. Oh, you got it? What the fuck? Weather. Weather. Do you have Temtem? I just want to see something new. You don't have Temtem. Weather. 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 Fucking weather. I'm not sure. Putting in Magicka to see more. I don't think it's Magicka. Someone's feet. There's a snake there. These knees. This is like a centaur. These are like weird legs of a goat. Satan stuff. Predicting the weather. What the fuck is this? Predicting the weather. A satyr, yeah, it's like satyr's legs. Effed up satanic Oregon Trail. It's not Diablo, is it? I don't think it's Diablo, but I need to see more of the image. I'll toss out that guess. Is it Diablo? It's not Diablo. Oh, wait. No, this actually is not terribly familiar to me. Is this Risk of Rain? That would fit with the weather, right? Ah, shit. Didn't I say Risk of Rain like 5-10 minutes ago? I didn't believe I was right. I was just tossing it out as like pixelated games. Okay, I have played this once, maybe twice, years ago. Fuck, I'm so mad I didn't get that. You played it for 1.4 hours according to Steam? Yeah. I played it for 1.4 hours. I remember enjoying it decently well. Also, these aren't like satyr legs, are they? They look just like satyr legs. Is this character supposed to have satyr legs? Moving on. Same thing, but this time, it doesn't need to be the cover of a game. It could be any piece of artwork that was made for that game. And to think, that took that long, and we have guests still to come, the one which isn't about pictures. Let's get this one faster. Jesus. I just noticed your shirt. Thank you for noticing. Lovely taco cats with a bunch of Doritos. Tacos and Doritos, like, they're not complete. It almost seems offensive to put them together, in my opinion. Then again, these are hard shell tacos. These are like, you know, American family taco dinner night tacos, not authentic tacos. So I guess putting them with Doritos is probably no less accurate. Oh, that's literally the item goat hoof, because items show up on your character. Got it. Got it. I actively play the second. It's the speed boost item. I played the second, I think, for a good deal longer, because I played it 2 or 3 evenings with Mondo and B-Man. Not for very long each time, but I bet I've got a bit more than 1.4 hours in that. I remember it being fun. However, they tossed me in with like every unlock and all these extras and shit, because they were like, we've played this game a lot. I know you're new, but we don't want to unlock things, so just, we're throwing you in the deep end. So I didn't learn shit about the game. You know, there were too many things for me to like learn anything. It was just, I had to ask them constantly what each thing did. Tacos and Doritos schmack? Oh, maybe they do go together. I think it's just satirical. 10 out of 10. Ukulele does give a chance to cast lightning on attack. Pico Park. I know this one, the songs are plaguing me. I played Pico Park with my family. Pico Park's not on the list. Last weekend? 2 weekends ago? 2 weekends ago. We absolutely ripped through it. We ripped through it. We would have beaten the game, I'm sure, except that my niece woke up and so my sister had to go attend to the baby, but we were ripping through the game. It is a lot easier with 5 people instead of 8 when you're all in the same room, but we screamed at each other too, but we were ripping through it. I know this one, the songs are plaguing me. The songs? What's up, Miss Mint Wolf? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Now, is the white blob a polar bear or a hat? You got it. I've always wanted to play Pico Park. It looks so fun. I recommend it. And I just got a controller connection. Hopefully you get to play it even sooner, but worst case scenario, we can get everyone here in New York City, everyone, rats included, together at my apartment and play it. Because this connector lets me actually connect what's the limit? Lets me connect controllers to my computer until we have enough to play with like 8 people. A white pompadour. Doesn't your character have white hair in Cave Story? No, they have a hat. All right. The music. The Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. How is the rest of Shining Force? I trust you until done it, and you won. There are 2 T's in Turtle. There are, but the character's name was Tort. So what the fuck? Samantha, go give Tino. That's twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, a follow, a fantastic streamer. One of the people I've followed the longest on the site. Always entertaining, always enjoyable, always chill. Not always chill. You should see him get mad at pinball, but it's chill to watch. Always a good time. That's a lot of rats. Do they get your living room or bedroom? They get the living room. Please, that'll be fun. Hell yes. 2 T's and turtle. Good to see you again, Brad. You died. Great. There are 2 A's in. Tino is a coward. It's accurate. The spelling. I won't opine on his bravery. Happy Tuesday, Diamond. Think food. All right, think food. Think food and the songs stick in people's head. Food and songs. Zoombinis. No, it's not the logical journey of the Zoombinis. Pizza Tower. I like that guess. Good shit. I want to play this game. I've heard such good things about it, but I've not played a moment of it. I want to play this game. All right, we've spent so much time and we're just starting guess. Good shit. We need to nail this, Samantha. We need to wreck this. Someone give me a game from the late 2000s. Freedom Cry, you got it. Assassin's Creed, Freedom Cry. Holy shit. All right, well, what we're trying to do is guess a game, just like before. But this time, we're told how close or far we are from the correct game based on a number of factors. Red means...
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
G-Spot rocks the G-Spot. G-Spot rocks the G-Spot. Hello friend. I am glad you exist. I binged more Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend and we made a plot to kill Astarion. Rate my idea.
I haven't gotten to know the companions well enough to be offended by that yet, but I'm guessing you're gonna have some opposition here from Samantha to killing Astarion. I know he's a couple people's absolute fave. What did he do to deserve that? I guess you can't tell me because it might be a spoiler. It sounds like you're enjoying though. I hope you're having a fun time with Baldur's Gate, and most importantly right now, Purse, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 10 total months. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, friendo. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're in Germany. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Red means entirely wrong. So for example, the correct answer was not developed or published by Ubisoft because this is red. Wrong. We get a little more info over on year. 2013 is wrong, but also the arrow means the game we're looking for is newer than 2013. So that helps us a bit. Yeah, green means entirely correct. So the game we're looking for is single player and multiplayer and nothing else. Nothing is missing from here, let alone none of it being wrong. Same over here in the themes. The game we're looking for is fantasy, historical, stealth, and open world. Nothing more, nothing less. The reason I keep specifying nothing more, nothing less is yellow means partially correct. So one or more of these platforms is correct, but some are incorrect and or some other correct answers are missing. So yellow's hard to use. It's most useful in places like this, where it's telling us adventure is correct, but we also need other genres. This would be green, except there are missing genres here. This would be red, except adventure is correct. Does that all make sense? Good, fantastic. So we need a third-person, single and multiplayer game with fantasy, historical, stealth, open world, but it's not Assassin's Creed. That is quite the ask, especially the historical part without being Assassin's Creed. Huh. 0 out of 10 idea. He is my precious cinnamon roll. No, you have to play a diff way. My friend killed him because Astarion was way too nasty and gropey. I don't make the rules. Sweet little biscuit. I'm lagging. Always romance vamp boy. Keep on getting disapproval from him because I'm too nice, apparently. Unhinged apple tart. You've got a lot of slightly upsetting but mainly cute names for hello. Lucifel, thank you so much for the prime resub and 3 total months. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Uncharted, Tomb Raider, those are Uncharted I don't think would be historical because it's like present day. Would Tomb Raider be historical? Actually, if one's historical, the other would be historical. But I don't know if going into ruins is historical or present day. in their opinion. I'm so confused. A Plague Tale. You know what? I like that guess. Let's do a Plague Tale. A Plague Tale Requiem. No. It is older than 2022, but it's not a Plague Tale. And it wasn't made by Asobo or published by Focus. Third person's ruining all my guesses. Phantom Pain, Dragon Age, Sneaky Sneaky 2014, the game. Shadow Tactics, Dishonored 2. Everyone remembers that time in our history. You remember when whales had volatile blood? Everyone remembers that time in our history. Well, in a literal chemical sense, it burns, so I guess it's volatile, but you understand what I mean. It doesn't fucking explode or glow. Apparently, I got this one in 7, including the hint. Hey. Radiated Bear, thank you so much for the Prime resub and for 3 total months. That's very kind and generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, Dragon Age isn't co-op? It's also not historical, right? Takes place in a fantasy world. Also, not another player, sticking with Uncharted 4, Thief's End. Tried Baldur's Gate. Did one of these games come out on that time span? I think historical means not just it is inspired by, say, medieval history, and then adds fantasy on top of that in a whole made-up world. I think it needs to be our world. I'm not certain of that, but I think it has to be our world. Phantom Pain is a good guess. MGS5, The Phantom Pain. Yes, it is. Fantasy? Fantasy. Fantasy. I would think of Metal Gear Solid games generally as science fiction. But I played MGS5 up to a point, and then because of a problem at the time with hackers, I took a break and ended up never going back to it. And I was later told that where I stopped was like 1 or 2 missions away from a massive twist. And I gather the twist has to do with what's real and what's not. And so seeing fantasy here is now making me wonder if this is a strange classification or if MGS5 is even weirder than I think it is. I need to play this game sometime. Need to play this sometime. Just you enjoy the colors of my screen. You just sit back. You don't need to think too hard. Don't worry about it. To be fair, none of it happened. You're a wizard, Snake. Man, consistently on fire. But they try to give like the vaguest sci-fi explanations for those things, don't they, Mr. H? Generally, they don't worry about it being hard sci-fi, but maybe just the tone feels more sci-fi than fantasy to me. Look, when you get right down to it, what's the difference between sci-fi and fantasy? All right? Tone is all that comes to me, maybe setting. I cast a bullet. It's super effective. Feel it's on the cusp, probably weirder than you knew. GG Wuromi, yeah, fantastic fucking guess, Wuromi. Well done, Samantha. We did that in what, like 3 guesses? That's pretty fucking, yeah, 3. Pretty amazingly good for this. All right, the answer was MGS5 The Phantom Pain, which is on PC, PS3, Xbox 360, PS4, and Xbone. It is a shooter tactical adventure with themes of fantasy, historical, stealth, and open world, released in 2015 with single and multiplayer on the Fox engine, developed by Kojima Productions and published by Konami. Third-person perspective, and it's from the Metal Gear saga. Good shit. Putting ACOTAR and sci-fi and Star Wars and fantasy, brilliant. The Barnes & Noble method of differentiating sci-fi and fantasy. I think most bookstores just group them, don't they? Well, I feel ready to stream now. I just opened and closed basically the same thing. I need to switch, that's what I need to do. Let's get Baldur's Gate 3 starting up. And then let's argue about what the correct camera angle is for Baldur's Gate 3, because I'm starting to feel like I should be at the bottom left. Because when I was trying to edit clips for like, what are you doing over there, Launcher? Come over here. For shorts, I kept getting in the way of the edge of my character's head. Should I go hang out in the bottom left? So, where we left off, we did the tutorial, the ship crashed, we were exploring the wreckage, I entered an ancient tomb, I met Withers, Withers is done talking to me now, and we stopped there. I have not even left the tomb. There's a room I've not explored because I got a dice roll that made me think it was trapped, and I decided to consider longer before going in there. And there's a cave, which might just be a quick way out. I'm not sure. That's where we are. Everyone caught up? Good. Baldur's Gate time. Baldur's Gate 3, time to kill Astarion. Look, you can try to build support for this movement. Like I said, I don't know the guy well enough yet, but come on, Purse. Read the room. Top right under the map. Baldman time. Disappear into the void. This sounds like a sci-fi game. What's the name of your character this time? Wet Floor. Wet Floor the Gnome Sorcerer. Though when I get in here, let me show you his face and tell you a bit about what's happened over on TikTok since I last played. Great short about that, by the way. Thank you. And good to see you, Vardatham. Hope you're doing well, friend. All right. Can I zoom right in on my face? No, you can see it down here. Is there a better way to...
What now?
Come on. All right, well, you can see them there, right? So I posted a short about the ADHD mind flare, and I've gotten a handful of comments, like a third of them, on my character's appearance. And the ones I can remember right now, let me see. People said Billy Ray Cyrus, General Custer. By far the most popular one, by like an order of magnitude, the one with the most likes, is, oh, I didn't know you could play Green Arrow in this game. Yeah, with the hat on, sure. Pulls the hair back. I see it. Okay.
These chambers
Should mind my step.
Are they? Are they Withers? Fuck it, dude. Let's go get in trouble. First things first, how bad is this room I got failed perception rolls in? Let's check that out. Excellent. Such a confident stance for such a tiny man. Wet Floor knows what they're about. What's up, Dandel? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Where are we at? We are in... I don't know how to check the name of where I am. I'm pretty sure it's Dank Tomb, though. I think it's the Dank Tomb. On the right under the minimap. That's not bad, but I think I would need to be quite small to not interrupt cutscenes. I think way too much about cutting videos from these things, but they are the enduring piece that sticks around forever. What does it look like during combat? It looks the same as this. I think I should be bottom left. All I'll be covering is the inventory and equipment button, and maybe the camera, a character portrait, and a bit of this. But the characters also appear so you can see their health and who's in the party. I think it should be bottom left. Give me a second to fix that. And let me know as we go on if you think I made entirely the wrong decision. Why is this like this? What was I using this for? What the fuck? Why is this here? Give me a second for the blood to redistribute. Perfect, let's go with that. This works. Gotta head to bed now. Make good choices, Hydro. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Fantastic guess again, Wuromi. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a fantastic night, friendo. Alright. So we don't get to do the perception check again. That's fair. There's a button over here. I'm nervous. Let's just quick save and go for it.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There's the button.
No time to rest.
Let's just quick save and go for it. Is probably like the mantra most players have. How How about you stealth and do this, Asterion? In fact, why doesn't everybody
Have a lot on my mind.
back up to at least the door?
In it.
And then Asterion. Is it C to hide? Yeah. Try this. Perception failed again.
Traps. How considerate.
He sees traps. That's what traps look like. Now, how do you deal with traps? Disarm. You just left click.
There are traps about.
Okay. We're succeeding. We're succeeding. Are we? We're succeeding. Good shit. We only fail on a 1 or a 2 against these? Assuming they're all the same DC. Astarion, press that button. I didn't know you were a proponent of Perse's plan, Diamond. Spider Hydro? Put your face inside the portrait. It'll be fine. You don't have to lie. We know you stream to the Upside Down World people when you're not live here. They're called Australians, and they find that very offensive, Tino. Yeah, nothing to worry about. You got this. Did we decide on karma rolls? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about karma rolls. So I found out today that karma rolls actually apply to... You can't reach that. Oh, that's interesting. Karma rolls actually apply to both me and enemies. And so both I and the enemies are more likely to hit each other. And I was like, that doesn't sound great, but I guess it's still fair, but I think right now I'm gonna leave them on because the idea is it makes the game more predictable. Yes, you're getting hit more often, but you can plan around the idea that when I take my turn, very likely I hit. When they take their turns, very likely they hit. How do I work around these known likelihoods? I think it also applies to like outside combat checks, which enemies probably don't make as often. So in that sense, it probably is a boon to me. I'm not sure. I haven't thought long enough about that. But I wanted to tell you, I learned that in case you didn't know. I didn't know. But we're going to leave it on for now. All right? Hold Diamond accountable for this. That's what the traps you've seen look like. Meets it, beats it in D&D. Just making that 10, barely. Makes stuff happen. Yeah, it errs essentially on the side of things happening. So disarm the vent. A 10. You're good for a 10, dude. I believe in you. Oh, you're so good for a 10. The strategy is never letting enemies attack. So I need a party entirely of clerics sanctuarying each other so that no one can attack them and they'll just stroll through the entire game. Perception failed. Assuming he failed to spot this trap, unlike the buttons, I'm not allowed to force it since I can straight up see it. That's interesting. I wonder what the trigger for that trap is. Because now I'm nervous to step in front of that.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, what's the check on this? 10 again, go for it. Not hard. Not hard. Yeah, I'm on the regular mode. I think it's called balanced. I'm not playing tactician. I'm playing, yeah, the normal, I think, difficulty. There's bones in that pile of bones. Interestingly, there's only one bone in that pile of bones.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh my god. This room is essentially a cruel tutorial, isn't it?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
These dice rolls are loud, I just noticed. Samantha, are they too loud? It's peeking up in the red. Do I need to turn sound effects down? If you shatter one bone into many bits to form a pile, I'd argue it's still only one bone. I agree. On the other hand, if that's the reason that is displayed as a pile of bones, why can I pick up one solid bone from it in the inventory screen? Is Astarion spending his time gluing it together? Because I don't need bones that badly. Yet. No one's hit me with like a liquefy spell. So. It was the only suitable bone in the pile. The only one worthy. Sound is so satisfying though. Nah, it's good. These dice roll mechanics are making me want to go back to Disco Elysium. I've had that recommended and requested a few times. I am interested in that game. I have neither watched nor played any of it. How do I just pick up like one? There we go. Glaive. Ringmail armor. Okay. What kind of armor do you wear, Shadowheart? Chain shirt 13.
Lovely day this. But now.
No one else wears heavy.
Just waiting.
14. Take that in case Shadowheart can wear it, because I think she can. Alright, I have to double click. That's what I just had open. Pick this one. A ruby ring. Probably worth something. What, there was a... hang on. Oh, it wasn't a gear. It was the notification of light and dark. To press the button or not? It feels like not. The button feels like not. So what that actually means is quick save and then do it. Just so you know what happens. I still don't know what happens. That opened the door? Can't tell. Maybe it fired this gargoyle head, but I've already disarmed that one. Okay. Well, let's bring the rest of the party over here.
More interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
Looks like a trap. Text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Let's have some fun.
Astarion, did you never walk over this one here? I thought you just did a second ago. I just realized the party's now standing around this. Don't make this the one... add bonus, yeah, guidance. Don't make this the one you fail. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Disco Elysium's amazing, but a lot of reading. Can highly recommend. It's top shelf. It's entirely narrated now. Might or might not know this, but humans get light armor and shields by free in Baldur's Gate 3 for balance reasons. You can give Gale leather armor and a shield for free AC. Oh, Gale, right. For a second I was thinking Shadowheart. I didn't know that.
Salutations.
Let's get on with it.
If this isn't
What does this count as? Heavy armor. Do you have proficiency in heavy armor? You are not proficient with heavy armor. Okay. Crap. Hey, group up with people again.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Onward.
Slow down.
Why's that ring around you? Just to show you're still stealthed? I think you can unstealth now.
on the hunt.
Wait, why are you glowing? Opportunity attack, sneak attack, critical hit. What the fuck is going on with you? Oh, that's guidance. Gotcha.
Let's move.
That was really confusing me. Hello? Oh. Ravaged Beach. Oh, I know where I am. Good shit. Used heavy key. Let's go back through and check the cave then. That's how it all connects. That's how it all connects, Samantha. Please make it through safely. Just click the far side and hope. Save for safety. Hydrophilosophies. I butchered that word. I got what you meant. I like seeing how different people go through things. Quick rundown of the current party. I know you're a Gnome Storm Sork. I'm a Gnome Storm Sorcerer. We have Shadowheart, who is a sneaky cleric. We have Astarion, who is a vampire rogue. And we have Gale, who is a stupid wizard.
Blood.
I guess he's not stupid. It wasn't his fault he got stuck in that thing.
Time to press ahead.
Gale's a wizard. I don't know actually if he's got like a specific subclass. All right, this is the other place I wanted to check down here and the reason I came back inside. What the fuck is this? What's over here? Not looting the coffin? I'm pretty sure I did loot it. Did I not loot it? God damn it, now you have me worried.
Keep your distance, darling.
Sorry, and you got longer legs. Hang on. You don't need to go with the party. Get back there. You didn't? Nope. Huh. I just disarmed it and never opened it.
Don't mind if I do.
No, I did not. The Watcher's Guide. Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. How do I read True Strike? Probably in my inventory. Time has dampened the spear's sheen, but the center glows a faint blue. The magic it exudes feels old, terrible, and divine. The spear was given to its previous owner for its unerring loyalty even after death, and an engraved key. Black ink stains the bolt. Black ink stains blot the handle of this key, found in sarcophagus within a long-forgotten chapel. All right, nobody wake up. Stay dead, everyone in here. They follow directions. Good stuff. Good job. You pressed the button that arms the trap. If you want to kill Gale, that's allowed. Is Gale that bad? I thought he just might be stupid. Now he's okay to kill?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This looks like just another way out, maybe? Let's go this way first. Okay, dead end. Lever. Chapel entrance. Oh, hello there. This goes back to where I talked those people into going the fuck away. Knotted roots? Yes, it does. Survival failed. Oh, balsam.
Something over there.
Something over there.
No, don't cast a spell. Just get it. What the fuck did I just do? I've got no idea what hotkey I hit.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
One more time, I want to see where their cave goes. This game's so pretty, it has quite a look to it. It is rather gorgeous. Take me back down one more time. It's the tiniest Chris Stapleton tribute I've ever seen. Gale's a bard who was forced to be a wizard. Okay, there's nothing else to do here. Samantha, we completed this place. Go us. All right, back up one more time.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Easy loot. What's up, Jodaka? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Way too aggressive show of affection to Shadowheart. Here, some flowers for you. Throw them at her. Is that dirt mound glowing because we survival checked it? Or is it glowing because I accidentally cast a spell in it when I was hotkeying things? I can't tell. Doesn't matter anyway. Good stuff.
You have loves waiting for you once this is all over.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Very well then. She knows what she has space for in her life. How is our exploration going? Can you get down there? Sort of doesn't look like it. Maybe I won't worry about that. Let's go onward in the northerly direction from where we are, it looks like. Explore over here.
Yes? to do.
Hey, Twisted Bridge, good to see you. Yeah, Samantha's chat. You're Samantha. You're part of Samantha? Hey, Samantha. Thought it was his editor. I wish I had an editor. But I edit everything myself right now. I actually do like doing it, but
Must have been here a while.
it's a lot of time. Count is up to 5 now. Might impressive.
How much further can I go?
Who did I just hear talking?
One of them carved up Zor's old swan.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No.
That's Lae'zel. Oh. Hang on a sec here.
On tippy toes.
Whose sight cone is that?
A little chicanery.
To Miss. And Nymessa. Of horns, they look like tieflings. Don't know if that means anything.
Leave it.
Goblins ally with it?
We'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate.
Don't be naive. When this thing strikes, there will be no soldiers to protect you. This isn't Alterel.
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to them, actually. Let's get out of stealth. And go chit-chat.
No one back home will ever believe this.
YouTube shorts are popping off. Wouldn't know you without them. You're a nice dude. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Gong. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying them. Happy Tuesday, friend. I'm sneaking. What's up, Groovy Duck? Hello, Hydra. Enjoy watching you make accidental chaos. I'm glad you do.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
Oh, they're rude. Maybe I should have backstabbed them.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Are we all down on the road now?
In response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Let's see, why should I help you? Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another. Deception, this creature's dangerous, get out of here, leave it to me. Or persuasion, shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Wait, that's the persuasion? Attack the tieflings or leave. All right, Samantha, let's put it to you. Please give me something other than attack, but how would you like to take this on? Is the thing working? Do I need to turn it on again, or is it... Oh, it's working. It's there. Sorry if you're on mobile. I think it doesn't quite work on mobile. I'd love to hear if it does, but reports from last time were that people on mobile didn't get to vote. Today I learned Green Arrow has a nose ring. Looks like we're going with deception. Wait, no, I'm on mobile? I'm so sorry. I think it's Twitch's fault. I'm willing to blame Twitch, because Twitch always is missing a feature or two on mobile they have on desktop. How do I do this? You click the number of the option you want me to select. We're gonna go ahead with deception. This creature's dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. And then I'm gonna need your help talking my way out of insulting Lae'zel. I'm sure she'll understand. She seems so understanding. Guide me to lie. Give me guidance to lie. Pretty good lying. Pretty good lying. Time to go to work. I'll be back after I make it there. Have a safe trip to work, Mupple. Should switch to only wearing her underwear on your character. Extremely good lying. Hydro hates mobile users confirmed. I'm just telling you the weather. You don't need to blame me for it.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Oh, we have a chance. A blast, I could use more specifics or leave? I was already successful. I'm not risking anything by getting more info, right? What are they talking about? A blast, I could use more do they mean the crash? I know about that.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Persuasion, I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Go for it. We're highly persuasive. It's also very easy. Nice that the math around rolls is automated. Yeah, I was saying last time, people are always talking about, like, basically, I was wondering how the fuck are you gonna make tabletop D&D fun again when you can't roll like this? Dice towers can only do so
Look
much.
for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nettie and goblin traps.
Come.
Okay.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
All right. You want to vote on this one, Samantha? We're saving her life. I do feel like her tone was, like, it's expected, but what do you think? Okay, we are extremely good at lying, but we're proving that we're very bad at making and keeping friends. Say please.
Never.
Okay, she really values never saying please. She wants to die. We did that all in earshot of the tieflings.
Listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Interesting. Short bow. How do I, let's go all the way down there.
Step.
If I wanted to, like, shoot this down or something, how the fuck do I target it? I don't follow. Recipe unlocked, Ashes of Dragon Egg Mushroom. I want to help you, Lae'zel, but I literally don't know how. Do you already have a bow, out of curiosity? Wait, you do. Yeah, you do have a bow.
Something the matter?
Damn it, I didn't mean to click you.
Careful, I bite.
An examiner? Great weapon fighting. Oh, they mean great weapon fighting. Select your attack, target cage. Sneak attack ranged. I just need regular ranged attack. Here we are. Well, where did it say weakened base a second ago? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
We go again. The other part of the cage broke.
Hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a creche? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. All right, we journey together. Let's find this creche, or we'll go our separate ways. Samantha, do we need a thank you, or do we go with one of the other things? I kind of want to say a simple thank you. It fits asking for a please. Let's find the exact boundaries of her tact. Actually progressing the plot, be damned. Yeah? Yes, tripping on the trip. You can target the floor specifically. You can cast a firebolt on it, drop it like a hot potato. It seems we want a simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
That's actually a good point, yeah. And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Hatchery. I keep reading the Githyanki are like snake people, because every time I see her face, I go, boy, the Who's from Whoville are different than I thought they were. Different than I remember them. Sweet, lovely Lae'zel. All right, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
That's just a determination you made. What a weird thing for her to say. Like, in universe, I understand the mechanics of playing Baldur's Gate 3, but on the other hand, what did she look at me and she was like, you don't have the force of personality to command more than 3 at a time. In fact, my personality is so strong, dismiss 2 of them if you wish to have me follow. Fuck you. Is that the animal? Orcish elf vibes, honestly? Yeah, you're right. I hate this lady. Do we need her? Who could I let go of? Actually, no one right now because I still want to use Tasha's hideous laughter. I keep forgetting to use it. Wait at my camp, we can speak there. I want to see Tasha's at least once, and Gale is the person I would let go right now.
Very well, but heed my words.
We'll join up with her later and see what she can do.
Mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
Or just break the game like I did.
I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will
Interrogate Zoru, okay.
do not keep me waiting.
Yes, Mantha, if anyone hasn't yet seen, check out Queen Shoujo VT on TikTok.
No one stopped me yet.
To see what you can do with the Party Limit Be Gone mod. It's still hovering up there, that's interesting.
If not over, then through.
It's fantastically funny. Vid Jojo post about party size mod made me laugh at work. It's fucking excellent. How about our stupid wizard? I want to let him go, but I bought him Tasha's hideous laughter and I want to see it. This is just a way to circle around behind the ambushers here, it looks like. So we can leave this path. We'll do another save here now that we've saved her. Samantha, schedule this week is tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. We'll be playing a mixture of Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. I've made no determination about what day will be which. I'm gonna say Thursday will almost certainly be Tears of the Kingdom. Tomorrow will depend on if we end in like a nice end of quest part of this game, or in the middle of something and I want to see how it ends tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll make that determination. But that's the schedule over here on Twitch, and Sunday, I'll be on at 6 p.m. US Eastern over on youtube.com/AdHarXider playing Dark Souls 3. In between those times, we have a special bonus stream Saturday.
Who made these things?
Another? Have I been seeing a lot of broken traps? We've got a special stream Saturday here on Twitch, starting early, like 3 in the afternoon. And it's going to be to play community games, like Jackbox Party Pack, like Scriblio, like trivia games we can all guess at together, such as Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And during that stream, probably a couple hours into it, like 5 p.m. my time, we will all convene as celebratologists and together determine when we should have a new holiday to celebrate every year, the both of which, the community games and the Inventing a Holiday with me, are rewards I'm finally getting around to, unlocked during the charity stream back in June. Thank you again so much for your generosity. I'm sure the Trevor Project appreciates as well. They in fact got in touch to tell me as much. So if you weren't on the Discord and didn't hear me pass on, there's a shovel.
We should check it out.
Shadowheart, you've got a strong arm, you can do the shoveling. If you didn't hear the thanks before, now you have. Wow, she dug a huge wooden chest out. I keep getting distracted. I still haven't woken up as much as I wish I had. Oh yeah, I just wanted to go over the schedule one more time faster than I just did it. We've got Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday. We've got Dark Souls 3 on Sunday as per normal, and we've got a bonus stream of community games, plus Inventing a Holiday, this Saturday starting at 3. There we go, I managed. Bonus tomorrow. Yes, Saturday is the bonus stream. Tomorrow will be a normal stream like this one right here. Good stuff. Do I care to go back to the other dirt? I almost kind of do. They just said there was shouting up ahead and I'm scared. Let's at least... Wait, where are the dirt piles? Oh, this one's a little further off than I think, but let's go back to it. I've already run half the way. I like that you go through the party and actually use them. I keep forgetting they exist. Wow. Too used to playing games where you only control one character. Oh, Felody, did you see that Ben Affleck doesn't like the newest Valorant patch?
Freshest fish
I didn't even know he played.
I don't care.
Damn, she's fast. She's strong as fuck.
Now, that's a
Yay, Zelda. This week, we're probably going to start the next phenomenon. Maybe I'll even try to do it in one sitting.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any
I want another
teeth to chew
ghost.
with soon enough.
Easy dig. Arrow of Fire. Give that to Astarion, as he has a bow.
Let's get going.
Alright, I think there was one more pile of dirt, but I honestly forget where the fuck it is. So I think we're going to... It's right here. I think we're going to dig it up and then go back to what we were doing. BRP said, Google the name, I'm bad with names. He played Batman! And no, it's not Christian Bale or Robert Pattinson. Scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow, Scroll of Mage Armor. Gale could learn those. I could use those. Not sure which is the smarter person to have them, seeing as I'm not sure I'm going to use Gale for a lot of this playthrough.
I am enjoying our walks
I'll
together.
hold on to them now, though.
Aren't you, gang? Sure.
Scroll of Milf's what?
These boots have
You know what? No, you're right. I like that better. J-Lo's husband. Okay, there's how you know him. Yeah. J-Lo's husband. Was that an event for like Worlds or something, I think? And took a picture with Jet's voice actor. And then as they were parting, he was like, they caught him on camera being like, yeah, but you know, Jet's so nerfed now. And the voice actor was like, right? And then they just like, no one has any idea why he knows that. Never watched a Batman movie because I'm not a superhero gal. Make me feel old sometimes. My phone automatically adds the second Y. Okay. Another real save because we're going into some encounter. Hey Hydro, I told you I finished my college degree the other day. Congratulations, I remember that. Did I tell you how your friends celebrate that with? Basically cut all your hair and throw eggs and stuff like that at you? Wait, hang on. Is this like a cultural thing? Wait. What are you talking about? There are two scenarios playing out in my mind. This is either a thing like in Sweden, you know, that I've never heard of. Just an example, I don't know what country. This is just something in like a country I've never heard of, because I've never heard of that in America. Or you're trying to like be really happy about, are you in some like movie scenario where everyone doesn't want you to leave home, but you're like, I've got to do this. And you know, you finish your education despite their doubt, but the whole like town, like everyone from your high school, like piles on and they're like, yeah, the fucking learned asshole, they're liberal elite bastard, and like shaves your head, and your parents are just like, duh, and close the curtains and no one supports you. Which of these things is happening? I'm so lost. Oh, frat houses. Oh, it could be a frat house thing. That's borderline assault, my dude. Yeah, that's frat houses. If that's what it is. 100% real South America thing. Okay, I'm going to assume it's all done in good fun then. I've never heard of that, and that was momentarily really worrying. But I've heard of things like that before. I know what you mean. Hello? Open the gate, you stubborn bastard.
Open the bloody gate!
Oh, hello.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
What do druids have to do with goblins? Do they know what goblins look like? Because that is not.
The nine hells! Open the gates!
That looks more like it. Well, that person should have bought more con. If only you'd been around during their character creation to convince them.
Shit! mine!
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade.
Oh, he said roach. For a second, I thought he pronounced rogue, roge. And I was... where do these goblins come from? This is my hillock. Really fun also. They buy you beer and other alcohol and gift you that so you can drink it at will. Hell yeah. I would cry. My head is too big to be bald. Seen it more as a hazing entrance ceremony thing than a commemoration for finishing. Not the most fun times. It could be a big issue. Drink away the memories of being covered in eggy. Fun because the cutting your hair is like a ritual passage, like you're done with your studies and start a new life. Cutting of hair is such a big thing in so many cultures. Sometimes good, sometimes bad, but so much like a marking of change, yeah. Hydra, literally me too. Shit, you can share, shove them off, push them. Oh, that is a thing I can do in this game. Yeah, let's push them. You're way up high. I don't know if you know I'm here or not. Will you get advantage on shoving them? If they don't know you're there? First of all, shove down here? Yes. Try to push the target away. Your chances depend on your athletics and higher if you're hidden or invisible. Or hidden. 64% chance. What's the blue marker? Is that showing where he'll go? Because it's going like nowhere. Do I click and drag? Click. Athletics failed. Alright, Astarion, you suck. Shadowheart! Come shove this goblin. You can't move, it's not your turn yet. Right. I'm so used to getting surprise rounds because I start with Astarion. Shit. Shit. Oh, that's cool. Blowing the horn was a bonus action for him? He's an accomplished hornist. Hey, what's up, Mondo? Good to see you. Starting a Baldur's Gate run? Yes, this is day 2. Hell yeah, good enough. Take it back. He failed. He failed with karmic dice on. Athletics failed, literally me. Let's see, I have Gale now. I guess we should try Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Can you do this with... Did I memorize Tasha's Hideous Laughter? I did not. Fuck me. I haven't taken a long rest, so I haven't seen, like, the menu where you do that stuff yet. Crap. Okay. What else can we do? You know what? Fuck it. You try shove as well. You're probably not the most athletic, but let's have some fun here. Shove. Shove Gobbo. Good job. Shoved him in the wrong direction to do much. I'm not good at being creative with these encounters. I thought it was gonna tell me which direction, like you could grab and throw, but they literally only mean shove. Fuck. In D&D, I would just tell the DM which direction I wanted them to end up, and they would let me know if I could or did. I miss the theater of the mind, you know? Shoving's very positioning based. Kick, you can grab and throw. Hydra's not proficient at bullying. I take pride in that. Oh, the whole difference between, I was talking with Mondo about this today, the difference between like tabletop and this that I've noticed so far. Do you remember yesterday when there were two skeletons and they were standing in dim light? This is what Mondo pointed out, so maybe that was the reason, but I held shift, I saw their sight cones, and there was a space between them about as wide as a character. So Astarion took 3 steps to the right into that space, hid, and then stealth attacked one of them. No DM in the world would let me do that. I'd be like, I want to take 3 steps to the right, so I'm just outside of their peripheral vision. And they'd be like, they follow you with their eyes as you go? So... who are we talking about the hell he isn't? Have you heard him? 5 years of experience disagrees with that sentiment. Tree graphics are on point. Oh yeah, yesterday. Last stream I meant, not yesterday. Alright, I've got Shadowheart here. Shadowheart, is there any spell you need to cast? Probably not. You have ranged, but you suck at it. You should be able to go down this way, though. That's too far for you? Alright, come all the way up here. And then I guess you can try firebolting, or you can... Sacred Flame. 50%, 50%, doesn't really matter who you aim at. Do you get a bonus for being above this enemy? They're not in range. Alright, try and kill this one. Saved. We hit the one goblin that goes to church on Sundays. Fuck. Let's try one more shove. This is such a bad idea because I'm leaving myself in awful positions, but let's try one more shove. I'm not strong, I have no skill with athletics, but I want to shove one off of a serious height if I can. Come on. 45% chance. Wish me luck. Karmic dice be on my side. 1 damage. 1 damage. They painted the dirt path in their blood. 1 damage. Bullshit. Disadvantage? Oh, because I'm in like melee with them? None of these are going to do anything better other than Magic Missile, which I'm not sure I feel like spending a spell slot yet. Oh, fuck it. We haven't long rested yet. Let's spend a spell slot and we can afford to long rest at some point soon if I want. You take all 3 so that you don't hit me. How about that? Please die. Fuck off. Oh, right, Tempestuous Magic Flight. I'm not honestly sure if I want to go anywhere. I guess get out of there. Get out of there. I can't fly down here. What's going on with flight right now? What's going on with flight right now? Why can't I fly? Hello? Does it use movement? Because I thought it was separate from my normal movement. No movement. Last time I got this, I flew, then landed, then ran, and in total it was definitely farther than I could run. I don't understand that. Okay. Huh. No bonus action. Because I used the bonus action to shove. That makes sense. That makes sense then. Yesterday, that would have been an incredible series of events to take place in real life. Rule of cool would prevail for that, so it just depends if you can make a cool enough reason for moving 3 steps to the side and hiding. I put on my shades, I give the double finger guns to the target, and then, I'm gonna make a dexterity check for this, I flip the shades off with both fingers onto their eyes. It's already dim light, now they can see nothing. While they're blinded, I take 3 steps to the right. Are you following me, DM? Hide. Like that. Flying grants more movement, but if you're out, you don't get more. You got no bonus action. Is it the bonus action or on movement? Is there any way to check my class? Bonus action sounds familiar, but I can check right now if anyone wants. There anything else fun to do up here? You can take ranged attacks, but I feel like you'll have more fun going down and attacking them. Let's move down to here, and you can ranged attack from here to this one and hopefully finish them. Or not. Come back this way, so maybe they can't see you. Bonus action, hide. Never mind. They got so much blood in them. Also, this camera can't decide how much it wants to zoom in or zoom out.
Of course.
Could you have gotten that earlier? Nice job, Gale. Well done. All right, keep going down the steps, team. We're getting to this fight slowly but surely. Their cowls cover their right and left eyes respectfully. Yes, I allow it. How's the game going? Pretty well. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. These games are usually sort of like too detailed for me. I grew up playing Baldur's Gate, but I never really got anywhere in it because I didn't want to pay enough attention. I'm really enjoying this. I sort of wish it moved a bit faster when you're literally just moving around, but I'm just complaining about a gnome walking. So thus far, not that far in, but thus far, no big complaints.
To keep going.
Need to gather sight if you want to hide? Fine. I was hoping maybe I broke the line of sight with this here, but I accept that clearly I didn't. We're just the Firebolt party. Everyone in this party has that spell.
Despite everything.
Except you, Gale. No, wait, you have it too. Everyone in this party. Every single person.
Slow down.
I keep using it also because it has the highest top possibility of damage, by the way. That's why both casters, even though they do have other options, are using it most of the time. There are definitely reasons to use other things, but right now when I just want to kill things as I'm getting near them, it's got the best chance. Astarion, you said that a little bit differently than you normally sound. Hello. All right, I get it. I get it now. That's awesome. Music's dope. For Fireball. Fireball Party. This seems like a party Johnny Partyseed would like. They can speed up the movement when shapeshifting into wolf or something at least, but it's fine. Got used to it eventually. Yeah, I'll find my patience. Okay, do you get like a range bonus being up high? 60 high defense. I have high ground over them. Can I tell what that? I'm not trying to do that. I want to... I want to see the bonuses. Basically, I want to see specifically what high ground does, but I assume it's just giving me a bonus to hit or something. Yeah, try it, even with 60%. Go for it. Fair enough. Keep moving down this way. That and the warg are the only things left, right? Goodness. Right? Damn, he wanted some oomph. Gale's Storm of Daggers or something is super good. Should get it next time you level up or prepare it if you already have it. Like Star Wars, man. Bane. Okay, we need to finish these things off before someone actually dies. Oh, a bugbear. I thought you were like an orc or something. I wasn't looking closely enough. Hi. What are bugbears like? Kind of looks like a Planet of the Apes character. Brute. Deals an extra 1d8 damage when attacking with a melee weapon. Dark Vision, opportunity attack. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 2 damage anyway. Horse shit. You tell me they're AC? This is the first time I'm meeting them. I'm only supposed to know an enemy's AC after the, like, first or second time the DM goes, what did you roll? Did you beat a this? Did you beat a 14? Or if I'm any player that bought the Dungeon Master Guide as well. The Monster Manual, that's the words, Monster Manual. Then you'd know. Still not enough fucking movement. All right, we'll go as far as you can. And then I guess judge the warg. Yeah, you didn't go to church enough, did you? Actual animal. Take that.
If this is worth the cost.
You gonna try Starfield Hydro? Yes. Right now I'm feeling like I probably won't on release day. I guess I should make that decision pretty fucking soon. Right now I feel like I won't right at release, but definitely at some point.
Don't waste a step.
Aridin, Ramira. Ramira's in a lot more danger. High defense, you motherfucker. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Undead target receives disadvantage. You're not undead. Reduce target's movement speed. Yeah, Firebolt. I don't have anything else that can help you that much, Ramira. Come on, Zerkrug. Die! Fuck! Not enough movement. Motherfucker. Alright, come over this way to the shadows, Astarion. Oh, I have to undo that and just go back to movement. Oh, you're so close. Sorry, you're gonna have to get a little sunburnt. 40%, 60%. If you survive one more hit, maybe I can kill this thing with the help of one other turn, and then everyone will focus on you, because I can't, like, really hit you, but I can hit you. Hopefully. Yeah, I can hit you. Alright, everyone onto Zerkrug. Now hit Zerkrug. We have the focus, but, like, success is important too.
Shall be done.
Oh, right, and you don't have magic missile because you suck. You don't have magic missile, you don't have Tasha's hideous laughter. What is wrong with you? Every player has the fighter trait to evaluate the enemy's AC, just roll with it. Saw some Armored Core 6 gameplay and it looks super cool, I'm definitely playing that as well. How long are you gonna be streaming for? Probably another 2-ish hours, at a guess. Maybe a bit longer, maybe a bit less, depends on if I wake up, but probably that or longer. Man. You're in a really annoying little spot, you know that? Oh, maybe I could have healed you, but you're still doing fine.
Time to push my luck again.
Trying to determine where I might have like a better view of the target in case that improves my chance to hit. I doubt it will. Good enough.
That was the last of them.
Good enough.
All of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
I think I'm thinking two tactics. Good. I may have forgotten what high ground does, but once you're in range, if you have line of sight, I don't think there's... Why am I like wargaming this?
Other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Save after that encounter.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Saying that because I'm out of spell slots, right? I mean, it's fair, but... Absolute's Bane. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a -1d4 penalty. That's what you did to Ramira. Sleight of hand +1. My, my, my.
Trust no one.
Put these on. Good shit. I should probably give this to someone. How do you feel about a spear? Who's proficient with this? You are... That's an arrow. You're proficient with this. Really? Will that hurt your ability to stealth? It's like 6 feet long. Guess we'll find out.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Oh shit, I didn't realize one of you had died. Should I loot you right outside the gate? Crimes! What's this though? Get away from the body. Rick is coming. Scroll of Grease. Ritual Staff. Doesn't see anything actually special about that. Flammable Grease Surface. That'd be good for Astarion to have, just because he goes forward more often. And some of us can cast grease, but he can't. Did I miss the, window? Did they see me steal? Why'd the door shut? Oh, there we go. Wonder how the evil path of this game is. Let me see. I saved right after the encounter. Fuck it, let's take the rest of this and see if anyone notices. Camp supplies. Hand crossbow. 2 to 7 damage. How much does your bow do? Four to 9. Okay, you'll stick with that. Rika keeps coming down to check on me. Go away. Give me the locket, give me the butter bun.
With haste.
Let's go see if people immediately notice I stole from the body. Emerald Grove.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Hey, this seems like a conversation I should insert myself into. We're bold, aren't we? Think you put 20 hours into this game in the last 2 days? God damn, Jabberwocky. When there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, now you're picking another. Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. Let's do that one. By the way, you can cough up my payment anytime now.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
But you needed it.
You were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Intimidation or persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. If you want me to take both you down, I will, otherwise knock it off. It's fun to imagine a gnome saying this, but we have better persuasion. Let's go with persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. A 15. Could I get that guidance, please? Plus 6 to 9, so we still have much better than 50-50 odds. Much better.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough!
Yeah.
Squabbling is pointless.
We are worried about our lives.
Found us.
Are you not?
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Interesting conversation.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
We need to leave.
We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause.
Violence avoided successfully.
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Wet Floor.
Well met. I should.
Well wet.
Visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Huh.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins. Have there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've
Delightful.
started a ritual to cut the grove off from
Oh.
the world outside.
They're
We can't
serious.
stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Most people just lock the door behind you. Huh. I've never seen the lockpicking lawyer take on a ritual, but I bet he could do it. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? I need a healer. What brought you here? Let's dig out a little bit more about Zevlor. What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate. and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Our character doesn't have a high intelligence. Did the narrator just succeed their intelligence roll? Thank God they're here for us. Sound clip recommendation for this playthrough from Little Nightmares highlights. We're a gnome. Oh, I remember where that's from. Yeah, that might be perfect. You don't have to roll history checks for that narrator's exposition. Apparently, it was already rolled. Infernal conspiracy, entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere? Maybe your people should have stayed in hell? Samantha, what should you say in this situation? Jesus. It's a low DC, but you can fail this one. Yeah, it sounds like something most people would have heard of. Okay. Now I'm going to reveal something to you. This was a test. Because there's no way I was going to pick 3 no matter how many votes it got. But 30% of you have revealed yourselves to be awful. Think about that. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere? No, I'll pick the one you chose. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer.
Oh, your eyes actually burn.
Aradin's expedition.
Are there like drops for that?
Could try his
I should be listening.
She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
Second time we've heard of Nettie.
Prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
The betrayal followed by the exposition. I forgot you actually click the integration. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
Let me just get a foot in the door and then, oh, she'll see my persuasion rolls. What do you think here, Samantha? This one I will abide by. Oh shit, now that I've said that though, please don't say I'm sorry, I've got my own problems. I was curious though, should we ask for like money or just say I'll see what I can do? Thoughts? Getting low on this Pepsi. I don't think we'll finish it during stream, but we're getting low on it. I'm returned, made it to work safely, barely. Weather was a torrential downpour. Sorry to hear that, I'm glad you made it to work safely. Hope the workday goes fast and satisfying. It's close, I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Alright, good shit. Emerald Grove environs. I guess we can go to the Emerald Grove right now. We can probably come back here if we want. Let's go talk to Nettie first. You know, because we have a worm in our head and we should be making that more of a priority. Also, how do you know if something's stealing or not? I don't see a name on this cart. Fuck it. Can you see what in your inventory counts as stolen? I don't remember what I took. I took a potion. I definitely took the brass locket. Looks like you can't see. Looks like you can't. Also, did I see the level up notification there? Oh shit, I did. We leveled up. I'm back, how's Astarion? He's unhappy we're gonna help people. Sexy little Pop-Tart. Angelic Swiss roll? Angelic. Usually when it's red, it usually says steal instead of take, or we'll have the take word in red. Oh, was it just like popping up coincidentally the notification when I took from that guy's body? Huh. Oh, you're talking about over here, the chest icon will be red. I getcha. What's not angelic about him? The undeath? Drinking blood? 7 more HP. Level 2 spells unlocked. Another sorcery point. Gained a spell. Gained a passive. Class passives. Replace spell. Okay. Spells. Level 2. Blindness. Blur. Wait, it's easier to hit and the creature will miss more often? Oh, they're easier to hit when they're blind. Blur. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. This is concentration. Lasts for 10 turns. Cloud of daggers. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Pretty nice. Concentration as well. Crown of Madness. Instill Madness. Is that how you spell instill? I think it has 2 L's. Instill Madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Wisdom save, concentration, 3 turns. Darkness, Dark Shroud, heavily obscures and blinds creatures. Cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. Also concentration. If Catholics can do it. Dark Vision. Grant a creature the ability to... Nah, we'll be fine. It is until long rest, which is always nice, but we'll be fine. Detect thoughts. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. I don't like that it's concentration. I do like that it's all until long rest. That's interesting. Enhance ability. Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally. They gain advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability and its concentration. Enlarge reduce. Oh, what's the first thing a gnome sorcerer might want to learn when they get level 2 spells? No, you know what? We're comfortable. We're comfortable. Short King Ollie McQueen is comfortable with their height. What happens with the guy is that he was an ally, technically, despite the fact you can literally kill him and nothing happens, so his body and his contents are considered private containers. Gust of wind. Forces creatures off balance, pushes 5 meters. Well, there's probably a couple situations where you can catch like 3 or 4 kills with that and it feels amazing, but feels limited to me. Hold person, can't move, act, or react. Always crit within 3 meters. 10 turns, concentration. Hold's pretty powerful, but wisdom saves. Invisibility, sure. Knock, sure. Mirror image. 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. There's more here. What's that ... How do I read that ... I remember something about this. It's something like, in tabletop D&D, if you have mirror image rolling and someone attacks you and they miss, isn't it assumed they hit one of your mirror images and it disappears? And so the effect grows weaker each time? Something like that? Press T. Yes! Holy shit, I remember that. Alright, cool. Misty Step. Teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Bonus action. Gust. The spell version of Shove. Shove of the Wind. Love Misty Step. Phantasmal Force. 1-6 damage psychic. Deal damage to a creature each turn. Type of damage changes to the last type the creature suffered. Scorching Ray. 3 rays of fire. See invisibility. Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage in their saving throw. Web. That's difficult terrain or something. They specify flammable webs. Oh, and it's not difficult. It enwebs them possibly. Based on dex save. Burning Hands. I know Burning Hands. Charm Person. 10 turns. Ends early if you or an ally hurts the target. Target might accuse you of enchanting them. Right. Color Spray. These are always interesting. I've actually never played a character that used these combined hit points mechanics, so I don't have a sense of how powerful they are. I don't really understand them. I know sleep works the same way. Obviously, I understand how they work, but I don't really get how good or weak they are. Expeditious Retreat. Oh wait, I'm down to level 1 spells. We should learn a level 2 spell while we have the chance. What am I doing? We should definitely learn a level 2 spell right now, though there are a bunch of level 1 spells I want to have. But I chose the Sorcerer, so we go with level 2 spell and leave level 1 behind. Fuck. Cloud of Daggers kind of leapt out to me, but more sort of interested in taking a utility spell. I kind of want to take Detect Thoughts. I'm not currently using any concentration spells. I kind of want to take Detect Thoughts. We're taking Detect Thoughts. Class passives. Careful spell, extended spell, heightened spell. Targets of spells that require saving throws have disadvantage on their first saving throw. Cost 3. That's interesting. What's up, KFC? Read some minds. I love web. Phantasmal Force, just because the icon looks like Mr. Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Whoa. Quicken spell. Push from action to bonus action. That can be super useful. Subtle spell. You can cast spells while silenced, and it only costs 1. Oh shit, it's one of these two. It's one of these two. Quickened makes for more interesting turns. I bet Subtle is more useful. We're gonna take Quickened because it's more interesting. Done and done. Got some more of those to go. Good health increase. You also unlocked level 2 spells, which means... Oh, right, but your god just gives them to you. I need to decide what to ready, but you just get them, right? Hell yes. You get Mirror Image and Pass Without Trace? Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Starion. Is this when you choose your specialty? You're an arcane trickster. You also gain some cantrips because you're an arcane trickster. Alright then. Acid Splash, Bone Chill, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grass, Blade Ward. Take only half damage from bludgeoning. That's kind of nice. It's a full action, but interesting. Friends. I'll probably be making most of the charisma checks, so I don't think you need that. Dancing Lights, Light, Minor Illusion. That could be really useful for you. And True Strike. I feel like Minor Illusion could be really fun, especially when you're sneaking around. Subtle plus Detect Thoughts is perfect. You can choose. He doesn't have to be Arcane Trickster. Right, I do know you can re-spec them and whatnot. I'm trying to decide between offensive and defensive. I think I want one of those more than I want the rest of these. 2 turns, lasts for 2 turns, takes concentration. This doesn't take concentration. Full action, full action. You're probably going to get advantage on a lot of attack rolls just because I'll have you stealthing all the time. Blade Ward covers something you otherwise can't do. It's less interesting, but we'll take this. Go to subclass. Oh, can I just choose right now? Oh, I can just choose right now. They were just suggesting Arcane Trickster. Good shit. Cool. Hatter doesn't read, it's fine. I read that. Very polygonal hand in this thief thing here. Thieves use their skills in stealth and larceny to acquire whatever they wish, whether from a 3rd-story window or the depths of long-forgotten ruins. You prefer to deal sublime punishment? I should read these features. Fast hands. 2nd-story work. Resistance to falling damage. Assassin gets initiative. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. I remember that being surprisingly useful in tabletop D&D, but it never sounds good because it's only 1 turn it can take place. And you may not even get it against the target you want. I'm gonna shy away from that being super useful. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Once again, that's 1st turn only. And only sometimes. Assassin's Alacrity. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. When wouldn't that be the case? Thief sounds better. I have enough casting. I don't think I'll take Arcane Trickster. I think I'll take Thief. I was trying to decide between these two, actually, because you could cover a little utility that I don't have. But on the other hand, I'm thinking maybe we have a Bard at some point, and they could cover utility I don't have. Fuck it, I can respec characters sometime later. Let's go with Thief and just see what happens. Thief. You're a Thief. You're a Thief now. And we're done leveling up. Perfect. Gale! True strike action plus bonus action attack with dual wield weapon for consistent sneak attack is fine. Not the best, but works fine. Advantage means auto sneak attack. You can change your classes anytime. Wouldn't be the case if you attacked from stealth. Extra bonus action for the win. Gale's the man. 6 more health. You get level 2 spells. You gain some spells. Spells. Okay, I just read most of these. Maybe all of them. Melf's Acid Arrow. 44 plus 2d4 delayed. I like how they specify shoot a green arrow that covers the target in the ground with acid, deals 4 to 16 acid damage immediately and 2 to 8 acid damage at the end of the target's turn. Mainly what I remember about Acid Arrow is in Baldur's Gate 2, it was my troll killing ability. Because I ended up with a party where we had no elemental damage other than this. And so I used Melf's Acid Arrow to finish every troll. Now he'll steal your heart. Already did. I remember Melf's Acid Arrow being good. On miss, target still takes half the initial damage. Mirror Image, Misty Step, fantastic. Misty Step might be good for you since you can't fly like me. Ray of Enfeeblement, weaken a foe. They deal half damage with weapon attacks that use strength. Arcane Lock. Close a door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. For 10 turns. For 10 turns. Do you know how long 10 turns is? It's all a bit abstracted, okay? This isn't supposed to be exact, but based on what I think 5th edition says, I know earlier editions of D&D, 10 turns is 60 seconds. This is a level 2 spell slot to lock something for a minute. Still, 10 turns is a lot of time when you're actually in combat and doing things. You could feel very evil if you see an enemy trying to leave and you arcane lock the door they're heading towards. Plenty of time to catch up and kill them. There's so many of these I kind of want to see, so I sort of want to like take them and use them, but Gale also won't be in the party a lot, so which ones do I actually care about? Let's see, maybe like Cloud of Daggers and Misty Step to save your ass. Maybe those. Magic Weapon. Infuse a weapon with arcane strength. Weapon becomes magical. Gets a +1 bonus to attack and damage. Lasts until long rest, but it is concentration, and you're also concentration. Misty Step is not concentration, it's a bonus action. Misty Step is probably good for you to, like, live. Let's accept those for now. Prepared spells. I need to fix part of this. Let's take... I'm trying to decide between Sleep, Thunderwave, or Grease, Thunderwave, and Sleep. Let's take... Sleep off right now, and put Tasha's Hideous Laughter on. Yeah? Yeah. Good stuff. You can quick save, pick some, test it, quick load after. We have saves like just a conversation before at the furthest. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Can you arcane lock part of someone? Try using your weapons now? I think not. Maybe you could arcane lock their bags and they can't get their potions out? Don't know about that. I doubt, but I don't know about that.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Wrong button, I meant to hit this one. Keep thinking it's F4 again. Aaron, who are you?
No, you just care about your...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you a halfling? You look a little bit broader in both the face and shoulders than me. Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Hang on, I have to check something. I'm not sure I remember right. D&D Sylvanas. A wild nature. Which means that, hang on. Where's the fucking... Where's the... Okay. Yeah, I can't find exactly what I was looking for, but... I misremembered. For a second there, I thought Sylvanas was the goddess of the hunt. And I was going to say, are you praying the goddess of the hunt protects people? I know she likes certain creatures and dislikes others, but she might just favor a good hunt. Now then. Is it only me or is your character's head really big? I mean, a gnome's head is bigger proportionally than a human's is on their body, so it's going to look that way. And yeah, the hat doesn't help. You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. Dire times, high stakes, I understand. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. They have devilish powers. You know what? Dire times, high stakes, I understand. Let's get to the shop.
You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this.
Are you gonna shame me now? Go fuck, your animations don't even work.
Our father will protect those refugees. I hope.
Fuck this guy. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Never seen this before. Trading and bartering. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy. Bartering will let you haggle for the best value. I see. Trading must use the gold then, I guess. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks with your hands. You get to be Wonder Woman, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. Pale green dyes, various dyes. Ring of flinging. Nice. Ringmail armor. This is heavy armor. No one's proficient with that. I do have someone proficient with medium armor. So the cost, is that it in there? 260 down there? How do I say? Just as like an example. Yeah, okay, so that's the cost. Gotcha. Hedge Wanderer. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Padded armor. 12 AC. Give me a +1 to my AC, which would be pretty nice. Cost 210. Indecisive halflings be kind of touchy. That had for free energy. Rain Dancer. Create water. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. Super cool for like the right bard or something. Or an arcane trickster. Will you? I'm trying to shop and I'm hearing people in my left ear arguing about all the death of everyone in the realm. Come on now. Burned Alive is the name of its bonus. Wow. Intriguing. Honestly, I have like no idea what I sort of want or need. So I don't know what's like valuable. Fuck it, let's have a shopping experience just for the hell of it. Let's figure out how this works. So if I was gonna barter. Oh, the values of these suck. Do I have anything worth bartering with? How about a sweet necklace, a beautiful locket, a peridot ring. These are not building up very quickly. A bronze necklace. I can't sell him that locket, which I just now remembered I should have opened. A pair of simple boots. Imagine going to a store and being like, oh dude, is that robe magical? I gotta have that. What about this necklace? No. And this necklace? No. This whole pair of boots. I've got a ring. This bottle's empty, but you could put something in it, just like covering the counter. I would get kicked out at some point. I'm just tossing down hand axes and goblin weapons on here. What about this? What about that? Do you need a torch? We're up to 94. Can I barter that up to? Probably not. A rapier. They might enchant it and sell it for profit. Leather armor. We're up to 147. A couple of those are worth something. Scroll for Vivify. Nah, he's gonna be safe. That's more valuable to the tieflings who are gonna be remaining here. I'm sorry to say. Silver ingots. I wonder if you can use these for some kind of crafting or something. Oh, my cups. Have my cup collection. We're getting up there. Okay, so like, we're not really anywhere near, but we're not incredibly far. How do I barter here? Do I click the scales? Oh, that just puts on the missing gold amount. The trader will be unhappy about this offer. That's the idea of a well-balanced barter. Do I make a roll now? It's been refused. I don't get to make a roll. Oh. He's gonna be angrier and angrier as I do this, isn't he? Crap. Right click. How do I convince you? How do I convince you of some shit? There's no way to like roll here? Huh. I guess he's on guard. I mean, he got his fucking club and shield out for this trade. I guess he's ready. Yeah, fine. Make the gold value match up. Pleased with this offer. Can we go a little bit below? How do I split you? Just like a tiny bit below as a test. Where did the split go? What? Of course I'll be pleased with that offer. That's not the offer. Did I click cancel accidentally? Confirm. What is happening? If you sell stuff free, it goes green. Yeah, I bet it goes green if you give away value. Just steal it back while you're talking to him. You do have a thief. It automatically equates. I'm not trying to equate. I'm trying to test giving him an offer that's closer but slightly below. And I can't split gold. This is so weird. Can I split it once it's over here? I just want to see, like, will he immediately be unhappy? This UI is confusing the hell out of me. I literally can't split the gold stack. Double click it. Okay, I've gotten here. Why does that work? Right click split doesn't. They'll be unhappy with this offer. Within 8 and they'll be unhappy. Really? Because fuck you, that's why? That seems like a glitch. Okay. Well, the barter system's weird. I thought we would, you know, barter.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Intriguing. Be careful near a trader's watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Nice. I gotta turn on detect thoughts, by the way. Do you think people will know that I can detect their thoughts?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course.
That ain't happening. Explain it if you want. It falls under the Larian system from Divinity thing.
That's not what I said.
Alright, what's going on with these tieflings?
Stop shouting. No.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we?
He said it! He said it!
Please.
He missed out the 3, but he said it!
Blazing spells if we don't bloody use them. We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing, get out while you can, the goblins will be back, or you should all stay, a single blade can make a difference. What do we think of other people's lives, Samantha? Do we convince them to stay and fight? It's goblins. They're not no danger, but like, is everyone here level no? What was that 0 that just popped up in the, what's happening? Are two kids having a slap fight out by the gate? Why am I seeing those numbers? Okay, someone won apparently. Whatever. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Oh, I forgot to take guidance. Doesn't matter. I wonder if I get something special for critical success.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg.
Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Kids training. It's only really worth it if you want to see, want to use the same merchant a lot. Oh, I see what you mean. You were asking, yeah, the bartering whole system is if... So it'll be useful once we have, like, areas we know we're returning to, which might be this place, I just don't know yet. Where's Nettie? Oh, Nettie's way down below. Can we go down this way? My insight is the ox is watching me? Did I get that from Read Thoughts? Holy shit, I can speak to animals. I forgot that. Tell me what the fuck you're looking at. What are you looking at?
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Arcana, there's something strange about this ox. What is it? Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen? Did you come from El Terrell with the others? Are you a tiefling waiting here? Samantha, do we call this bluff? Just looking at some nice gnomars. We don't have a good Arcana roll, I don't think, by the way. Just if you're curious. Yeah, we have a +1. I mean, I'll try it, but... Yeah, you want to... The number just went up. You want to see that roll? Fine. There's something strange about this ox. What is it? 10. Give me guidance. Hey. Hey. Hey!
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
That's what the dialogue options said. That can't be what I also gather from a successful roll. Fuck off. There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain, ox?
No. You are incapable.
Very likely. I have a low intelligence, but come on. Yeah, come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Oh, wait, no. Fine, I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. We need to do that one, yes? Please opine. Oh, we're doing deception, though. I feel confident that's what you're picking, and it's really what I want to. Yes! Let's scare him. Yeah, that looks like an early winner. Fine. I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. Easy. I've only seen like one DC 15 check, right? Everything else has been 10 or lower.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Tick-tock.
Funny.
That was my successful roll. Didn't go anywhere further. Hang on. Let's check with the guy working here.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. If we left, we could at least...
Can we talk to them again? Well, my deception roll was successful, but that's just not the way you should go about this. I can't do more, Samantha. I can't dispel or anything, can I? I don't think so. I don't think anyone has like dispel illusion or something in this party. Fuck.
Never a dull moment.
Did you get a different outcome if you got a critical success? I don't know.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No clue. Speak to animals is the best thing in this game. Out of curiosity, do I have... I do have both speak to animals and detect thoughts on, because they're not concentration. They're just until long rest. Good stuff. Collector of valued objects. What do you have in your shop?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on.
I didn't see the ring at first, and I thought this little kid was like... to me. Oh, I was about to choose the attack option. A little bit hesitant. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Thoughts, Samantha? My sleight of hand is +1. Take the ring or mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Thoughts? This seems amazing as a rogue. Is Speak with Animals a perk, a cantrip, or a spell? It is a perk of the kind of gnome I am. But I'm pretty sure it's a spell lots of other people can get. It's a level 1 spell? Okay. For my character, it's a perk of my sub-race. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Hopefully. Sleight of hand, go. 15. How much inspiration have I got? Impressing this kid's very important to me. Not looking like an idiot. I had 3 inspiration. Let's go one more time. Fine. Caught it though. Caught it.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Wait, I already have the ring. Did I do that with my own ring? I want to know what's happening. Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads, tails, pocket the ring? What's going on here? I like a game of chance. We'll go with tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove anything. No thanks. Could I see your other wares? Thanks for the free ring. Sorcerer, if there was magic in this ring, I'd have felt it. It's nothing but junk. I mean, you know, the kid's trying real hard. They're not outright offensive. Should we call their bluff or just like see what they got to sell, you know? I don't see any immediate reason to, oh, you guys see an immediate reason to call their bluff for some reason. But we have a reputation to uphold, Hydro. What's up, Viri? Finally caught the stream after you spammed my YouTube shorts full. Hey, it's just the algorithm. And I fully support it spamming your YouTube shorts feed, but it's just, I don't make those decisions. Finished the game 1 hour ago and it's great. G fucking G. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really enjoying so far. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. He's hustling hard. Reward this child. Let's question him first. Why are you guys so mean? The way I'm role-playing this in my head is Wet Floor is just pissed that they fucked up the thing and they're like, yeah, well, fuck you, alright? If there was magic in this ring, I'd have felt it, okay? This is nothing but junk, kid.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. Alright. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family.
Yeah.
My father left and my mother, she's
Yeah.
so sick.
Yeah.
I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Don't you feel like shit now? Insight check? They're not even giving me one. I mean, how offensive do you want to be? Shouldn't lie for money. He has 2 kids back home. Might be bluffing right now, too. Don't mind the shorts, are really good, but with all the Elden Ring shorts I got, I thought you were playing it like 2 weeks ago. Those, I just edited them recently. Those shorts are from a while ago. I'm just a slow video editor. At some point I will be streaming Elden Ring again, probably over on YouTube, because a bunch of people have suggested the Convergence mod. I need to look into it and see if it sounds interesting, but I'm interested before looking into it. Alright, take your ring. What do you have to trade? That's more like it, Samantha. Much kinder.
So much. That's what
What do they have to trade? It save failed perception. You just stole from me, didn't you? And I don't remember my own inventory well enough to know what I just lost. I've got 0 idea what just occurred. Intriguing. Finished your highlights of Elden Ring last night. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Brought me here, so can't complain. I'll be lurking. Thanks so much for the lurk, Viria. I hope you enjoy. You're having a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is. An amazing watch. You're too kind. But that makes me happy. What do you even sell? Dyes. The red dye really fucking glows. Whoa. It's so much brighter than all the others. You got a bunch of food. You got a supply pack. Alright, nice shop, kid. I think you got what you need from me. I'm gonna leave now.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Hey. Okay, Samantha, how rude are we now? Who is Samantha? You are, Papa. I named chat Samantha. So, you're Samantha. Everyone here's Samantha. Hi, Samantha. Smack him. Nice, gracias. We are all Samantha. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. I'm putting this to a vote, by the way. Get out of my sight. Insight, observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Athletics, ignore her theatrics and grab her. Or detect thoughts, read her thoughts. Which, by the way, was not an option a second ago when I was being lied to by the other tiefling. Interesting. There's a Spartan moment. I don't think the cliff's that high behind them. I totally agree with detect thoughts. We cast this, let's use it. Read thoughts. I need to roll for this? I have a spell on. I thought I just got to. I guess people get to resist it or something. They have a natural resistance.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you, or lunge at her, remorse or not, she tried to rob you. You guys were kinder a second ago, before we knew we were being stolen from, but yeah, I'm making the choice here. Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis.
Are you crying, Sunny D? What is going on? What was that? What was that texture?
Hey, you here to trade or?
I'm here to talk about what the fuck just happened. Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
All pretenses dropped. I want an apology from her. You can at least pretend to be sorry. You can make it right by giving me a percentage of your take. The thing is, these kids are in a bad way even if the story is a lie. Because they're tieflings who are going to be kicked out and left to the goblins. On the other hand, we did just convince 3 more tieflings to fight, so the odds have improved of their defense. I don't know, Samantha. Let's go with, you can at least pretend to be sorry. It's sort of a middle-ish road. Let's not demand money.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Okay, we should have...
You caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Why did I even cast Detect Thoughts? Some of these people will just tell me exactly what they think. What's up, Boop Starbuck? Loving that shirt, by the way? Thank you. This is one of the originals, Samantha. Did you guys help me pick the originals? No, you helped me on the second wave. Or was it the original? Let's pretend you've helped me all along. I think Samantha chose this one. Convince them to fight as well. How many shirts like that do you have? At least 3 with collars, probably like 8 without. And then I've got hoodies for when it's colder, and I've got like 10 of them. That's probably roughly accurate. Okay, that went really weird. I still think something may have been stolen from me since I failed my first perception check. But I'm gonna go ahead and save and we'll move on. Can I go talk to the other kid actually? I saw them go down here. Perception failed. Are there a hole? Oh, I thought there were traps for a second. It's just a hole. Listen here. Let me go talk to the kid alone. Also, I don't think you big folks can fit through here. Tiefling hideout. Well, the music just changed, and I kind of wish everyone else was with me now. Intriguing. Orange is a good color on Hydro. Those without show off the hot clavicle. Vile clavicle of Clavicus Vile. Sorry, I have Daedra on the mind because I was watching Bugcatcher Jess the other day, who is playing Skyrim for the first time. Excellent streamer. Highly recommend. You have magic? Are you a sorcerer? I am a sorcerer. Do I still have Detect Thoughts on? I do, and Speak with Animals. Alright, where's the kid that stole from me? Fuck these other kids. Where's the one who stole from me? Or tried to. It's none of you. Wait, was it you? Yeah, it was you. Sylphie.
Oh. Hello again. Maul's in charge here, not me.
Yo, Maul's a dick. Oh. Wait, was Maul the one I was talking to? I never noted their name. Melly. Zaki. Hope the last one's in this direction. Over here. Maul.
Well, look who's come to visit.
You're not going to be pleasant either, are you?
You've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Oh. Okay, well, we earned a little bit of goodwill. Think it was Massif? That's a name I've not heard in some time. Clavicus Vile. Have you seen the Souls-like game Lords of the Fallen? It's releasing soon. I think you'd enjoy it. I am somewhat interested in that. I beat the original Lords of the Fallen. Wasn't blown away by the experience, but I enjoyed it enough to stick with it and beat it. So yeah, I'll be paying some attention to Lords of the Fallen. Or Mattis. Gotta say, I play this too much with the perspective either too far or from top view. Really enjoyable how close to me you play. Makes the scenery way more interesting. I'll be honest, I don't mind playing that way, but I remind myself too because it's more visually interesting on stream. I would probably just play it like max zoom out almost all the time otherwise. But once I've reminded myself, it's not harder to play that way most of the time, and I like how it looks too. Happy to help. Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know, where you better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever. I'm not sure which of these. They're not too different from each other, but I'll go ahead and put it to a vote. Are we just like supportive? Do we warn them? We question? I guess we question, right? That's probably going to get the most interesting dialogue. I don't know. Mattis, yeah, that sounds better. Happy to help. I don't want to get, you know, stolen from, but I'm happy to just let a thieving ring continue, you know? It's all in good fun, isn't it? As long as it's not against me. Oh shit, yeah, it broke in the air direction of happy to help. All right. Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm getting some sarcasm. Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Could we get the camera on the other side where they have an eye I can see? Yes, you're taking advantage during bad times. There are words for folks like that. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest thieves. Oh, holy shit. I can give them 20 gold? That has to pay off later, right? That has to. Do we do that? We've got to do that. We could also tell them we're not their dad, but we've got to give them money. Do we invest in the kid thieves? Just staring rudely into their eye patch. Maul is baby and must be protected. Little girl gonna be running Baldur's Gate in no time. Hell yeah, we do. Never played it far enough to see if it pays off or not, but I always invest. That's the first 100% I think we've gotten it all. All right, we're in. You sold me. I'm putting in 20 gold for 5% of the business.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe.
This kid has so much weight on their shoulders. Oh, you wouldn't believe the fruit by the foot I've got to buy to feed these people, all right? There's a lot of responsibility.
Maybe.
Good shit. All right, I can't wait to see if that goes somewhere. Anything else down in these caves as long as I'm down here? Can get up here. For no special reason, unless you decide to fight the kids and needed high ground. Let's head back out. Adopt the scally-waggly ragamuffins. We're gonna make a quick save. Proud investor. Oh yeah, nothing happened in there, don't you worry. We don't need to share the split with them once that Thieves Guild takes off and starts making money. That's all on us. That's wet floor money is what that is. Yeah, nothing happened in there. These are the druids keeping the tieflings out.
Let my daughter go right now.
Wait, they have a tiefling in there? Oh.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back. Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
I thought the bear form was mainly used for romance after watching the trailers. That seemed to be a threat. I didn't totally follow that scene. It's a goofy run animation. I love it.
We could have taken those guards.
Atreus may feel threatened and doesn't seem like the most friendly. All right, talk with me, Chimera. What's going on? Give me some ammo to talk to the druids.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Hi, how does your hair and horns work? I was gonna ask about your kid and what's going on with the druids, but now I'm more interested in that. I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter? You need to be careful, that bear would have torn you to shreds. This is more interesting. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, that makes sense why she tried to steal it.
Fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Good one. Threatened by the bear and not aroused? Talk for yourself, sir. Astorius, Atrium, man. Shit, what's the rogue's name? Astarion. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Thieves deserve to be punished, as simple as that. Oh, you got your work cut out for you. I assume this won't preclude us from going and talking, but this feels more like the character I have in mind for Wet Floor, so it's what we're saying.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Now we'll go talk for them as well.
Time to gather. You'd best move on.
Anything I can get from the others?
Terrified. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Fair enough. We talk to the bears. We have talk with animals on. What about my spell?
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special? Oh, by the way, if you want butt shots of everyone you can have a conversation with, just play a gnome, apparently. Did you cast the spell? You have to already have cast it? Yeah, I cast it earlier. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by, ignore them and proceed, or leave? Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
It's not a real animal? How dare you? I assume that's offensive to druids. I don't actually have any idea. Weird then. I know for a fact that he just talks to you if you have speak with animals. Maybe it turned off? Can't talk with that one. It's a different bear. Also, howdy. What's up, Horizon? Good to see you. Find one of those sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out. Well, whoever that was, thank you so much for the gift sub to Silverkiss. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, gifter. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
I throw fucking fire and read minds. Oh, hey, thank God, another gnome who will get it.
I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's it. Step aside. What's up, gnome man? Good to see another of our kind here.
Sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Mupple the Gnome. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Whoever that was. What's up, Fencer Gal? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Oh, do I actually have Speak with Animals on? I do have Speak with Animals on, but it wouldn't let me speak with him. Maybe he was just threatening me. Maybe I can talk to him now because he's not literally just roaring. You know what I mean? Like, maybe a second ago, he was just roaring to make me step back, well, not going, I hate you.
Good time. Snake Line will
right?
You while you try to walk through traps.
Empathetic Chaos. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's very generous. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday, friend. And maybe now I can talk with him with Speak with Animals. He's not that kind of bear. Goodness, thank you so much, Any Moose. Could be misremembering. I'm pretty sure he threatens you with words if you can understand him. Remember that the ox said moo. I think bear might have just said roar. Maybe he was just loudly saying, hey, how are you? I'm going to try again. I just quick saved. Interesting. Interesting. I've heard of Volo. Volo's like a bard you see a lot, right? My friend actually asked me if Volo was in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. He got some sense Volo is like an older character. Volo's not in old Baldur's Gates, right? I don't remember his name.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
He was in Baldur's Gate 1? Why don't I remember him? I played Baldur's Gate 1 over and over. Was he late in the game? Did I kill him? Huh. Had a small part. Oh, okay. Interesting. Probably a very small part in my game. I wasn't a very fun kid. I was too cool for fun. So when an exuberant character came along, I bet I killed him. He probably had a small part in my game. He's in a random inn. Not random, but you know what I mean? Gotcha. Fine, ask your questions. There's no overstaying my disinterest. I've no time for questions. Well, what do you think, Samantha? I haven't put it to vote in a little while. I think it fits the character to be like, fuck off, but I don't know what Volo's like, and I don't know what you want. Okay, apparently we like attention. We'll add liking attention to our character sheet, because you want to be asking questions. Volo's official character from Faerun, actually. Pretty important one, too. Oh, that's cool. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Highly shovable, scorched to death.
Various details of goblin behavior.
That's very sweet of you, narrator, but I remember how they looked like when they were dead. I'll just give him that. Common variety goblins led by a lasher flanked by booyags. They were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. Give an exact description. Goblins, hardly. They were shapeshifted devas. I think devas are like genies. Sort of. Thoughts? I'm thinking either shapeshifted devas, because I'm curious if he believes me, or give an exact description since we succeeded at history and maybe you get something specific for being really exact. Now or later. I don't know. Oh, they're angels. Okay. Let's spread fake news. How are you? Who are you? Quite stabby. Okay. Goblins? Hardly. They were shapeshifted devas.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling.
I was about to say how terribly credulous.
In the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Oh, you're fucking with me, aren't you? Or are we writing a song together? What's going on here? Are we doing an improv scene? I think we go with it. I think we yes and. It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass.
He's a good improviser, because you can say no if it's part of the game of the scene. Did you go to UCB?
When they fell upon the gates.
I didn't know UCB had a theater in Baldur's Gate. Huh. He's spicing it up. He is. Brass like beautiful trumpets. I'm actually starting to remember the dragon, right, Samantha? He's not that kind of bear. You'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
I don't know what the absolute is.
I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment, or hold your tongue. Samantha, I feel like hold your tongue. Let him write about it if he wants to. Why would we tell him not worth the ink and parchment? I don't fully understand this. What do you think? He's a myth weaver, Lazal. Dramatic. Hold your tongue? Yeah, let's let him go on.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon? What brought you to the wilds in the first place? Oh, I'm sort of intrigued by the why the dragon option. But I think it really was to spice up the story, right? I don't think there's a specific... I think we just tell him to be careful. I'm going to tell him to be careful.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
I think he means by quick tongue he can talk his way out of it, but Baldur's Gate 3 has a reputation as a game. How is he going to get out of a tight situation? I almost said sticky situation. Tight's just as bad.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
I'm gonna talk to Bosk the bear.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
The bear has expressions. Starts scribbling. The bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Oh, I love this. Oh, Speak with Animals is great. That's the idol, huh? It's very tempting to try to shoot it right now. Let's go talk to Karga, though. Actually, wait, I'm inside now. Let's go talk to Nettie.
Alas, I've never learned to converse.
Talk to him again? Okay.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Sounds like they just cut the narrator off. I didn't click anything.
Come on. All the druids can
The man...
Quick check-in with Tusk the Boar.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Oh. That's why her haunches are clenching and unclenching. Anyway, Nettie. Can you cast Speak with Animals and Other People? I don't think so. I don't think so. No? But you are speaking with an animal, yeah.
We will imprison the thief under guard of my...
Oh shit, there's cargo. We have to do this first.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Jesus, and I thought Jaheira could be hardcore. She killed me once when I was playing Baldur's Gate. To be fair, her partner Khalid had just died and she was berserked, but she killed me. Alright. Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her, she's just a child, do nothing. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me, here I am. Hey, one of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Is that a snake or a shapeshifted druid?
Surely.
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Our nature score is shit. Persuasion, release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Detect thoughts, read Kaga's mind. Tell the snake to be at ease, the girl must not be harmed. We can see the DC and then back out, right? Read Kaga's mind. 13. Guidance. -1 from intelligence. Always a delight. Total bonus 0 to 3. You can't. Oh. That's fine. 21, that's a drinking roll right there.
Halcyon is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
This is a power trip? To lock up a child? I assumed she was possessed or something. Shit. I think we have to do persuasion. Our character's not in favor of watching kids just get locked up and maybe killed. And I'm afraid if I put it to a vote, you're gonna fucking choose nature to watch me fail. I think we have to do persuasion. I think we do that. How dare she not respect protagonist rights? She is possessed. Possessed with power. Persuasion, release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. 12, 6 to 9. Roll him. Hey. Easy game.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief.
Well, either that is a snake, not a shapeshifted druid, or it's her partner. I'm actually no closer to the truth. It could be either.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halcyon...
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I think I slightly missed what happened with Shadowheart there, but I did see the journal updated. They have question marks now? Or exclamation points, not question marks. Daughter of Darkness. We witness Shadowheart become stricken by an unusual surge of pain emanating from a tiny unhealed wound on her hand. Okay. What do these other companion ones say? Okay.
Yet she failed.
We met a strange elf who also been infected with a parasite. Hostile agreed to join us and... Okay. Shadowheart, what the fuck?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air.
No. I was gonna ask you about the artifact again.
Just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt? Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles? Turn to other matters. Let's try and go softly into this. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
She's opening up.
It always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Oh. I thought that might give us more options. Okay. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
All right. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? It's such an open-ended question. What do they even say to that?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down?
Right? Exactly. Ugh. I actually hit the Windows key. That's why I went, ugh, for a second. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? How am I holding up in your estimations? Be brutally honest, but tell me what I want to hear.
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Good shit.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
All right, we're getting along with Shadowheart. You know what? We should mark this occasion. Shadowheart? Have my hat. I'll wear your circlet. We're friends. Oh, look at that. The flower throw did help. Who would have thought? Our beautiful flowing hair is back, though we did look good in that hat. I want to see Shadowheart. Let's get a close-up.
This place seems remarkable.
I'm not sure it suits you, but maybe it's just the armor.
But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found.
Ooh, the circlet definitely suits wet floor, though. You might have to wear that hat a bit. Try the hat on, Gale. All right. Oh, right. I have my own inventory open. That's why I'm not seeing it.
What's next, I wonder?
Gale. I need to talk to you anyway. We'll get a close-up in a second.
Still alive. So that's progress.
No, to the top. There it is.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break?
It's interesting with the earring.
Allow ourselves a few moments of rest. Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Your work down on the ranch? What? Cowboy Gale? Looks cowboyish now, cool. Fits him too. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead. Whatever it is, do make it brief. No rest for the likes of us. Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Honeydew, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, friends. We're being told that this guy trusts us. We just gave him that hat, which is probably why. I know he was like, oh, I've seen you deal with Kaga and all stuff like this. I think it's the hat. Samantha, I highly recommend you go give QQ Honeydew a follow. Always a chill time, enjoyable to watch. Excellent streamer. On TikTok as well. Pro follow there. What's up, Klutz? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Discount cowboy, kinda meh. Your party order gets messed up when you TP while controlling, not the first character, by the way. Oh, whoever you are gets popped to the top. Watch away 2 minutes and the symbolic hat has gone on Gale. It was on Shadowheart for a bit. I think we're gonna put it back on her too, because I found that funny. But we'll see. I kind of would put it on Astarion, but I think there might start a riot here because his hair is a big part of his personality, right? Baldur's Gate, what's up, honey? Have you played this game yet, or are you thinking about it? I'm surprised how much I enjoy it. I thought it would be a bit slow and detailed for me, but it's very good. I'm only a little ways in, but it's very good. Okay, now I'm not sure. Samantha, gratifying or enough with the flattery, where is this going? Please don't say insult him. I don't want to click insult him. He's not going to be a big part of our party, but I might veto you if you want to insult him. I just want to know, are we trusting that he's telling the truth, or do we doubt him? Doing good. Love watching this game, seeing people getting launched off of edges. Gonna buy with my next check for sure. I think there's a very good chance you'll enjoy. We're playing a little gnome sorcerer whose their name is Wet Floor. That's just the way I play games. Sorry. And it's going great. He looks swell in almost anything. It's fine. We're gonna be trusting. Well, that's very gratifying to hear, Gale.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
He's a cat man.
See, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Are you gonna say you're incredibly attractive? Is this like some lead up? I might have been set up to think things like that because of Baldur's Gate's reputation for romance, but I feel like he's hitting on me. Maybe it's just the way he talks. Hat and cat, my kind of fella. He's in love. Can it be cured? I want to see how he responds to this, if he is trying to hit on me.
No, it cannot be cured. And I assure you, I've left no page unturned in reaching that.
Think of how terrible this conversation's tone is going to shift if he's not flirting with me.
Significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What
All
it
right.
comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to
Oh,
get my
okay.
hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
All right, we've gotten to the heart of the issue. I did start to doubt he was flirting with me when he was like, oh, back in Waterdeep, I tried everything. Because I was like, is he bragging to me about how much he got back in that city? I'm caught up now. Oh, he has a bad heart condition. He's in love with you? Kleptomaniac? Oh no, he dabbled. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? I want to know this one. What happens if you don't?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Okay.
That is why I turn to you.
Follow-up question.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth, let all the fluff come out.
It is vital. Dare I say it?
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chill Avocados. I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Chill, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. I can't take him serious with that hat. I just zoned back in and heard, he's in love. To only respond with, can it be cured? I was like, ah yes, the infamous no homo option in conversation. Chuck from Better Call Saul. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need? I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine so far. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot. Where's the option I want, which is, what does it look like when you consume them? Is it sort of like an absorption thing, or do you literally eat like a magical dagger? I want to know. That's what I want. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much, don't worry, I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? And at the end of all that, I lose a valuable artifact, no thanks. Or honestly, that sounds terrible, I see no upside to this for me. What I'm thinking is, the only artifact, magical artifact I know this character is holding is the robe that I spent a lot of money on. And the reason I'm holding it, maybe this conversation would have started even if this wasn't the case, but the reason I'm holding it is I'm pretty certain I forgot to put it on after buying it. What do you think, Samantha? No Dark Urge run? What is this madness? Yeah, I heard over and over again, Dark Urge is better not to do as a first playthrough. Maybe it's more like a magic item fetish. He makes up the condition to hide his addiction to magic. Just wants you to take off all your clothes by saying they're magic. Ooh, we are very divided on this vote. We are very, very divided. Shit. Does that mean I have to decide? I don't want to decide. That's why I put it to a vote. This isn't one of the times where I'm curious. I want you to... Oh, let's pick while we have it. I expect as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help. Let's pick while we have a majority.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
So does he need one right now or not? Okay, we've got time to save my robe. We've got time to say it quick. Put it on so he doesn't get any ideas. We've got time to save my robe. Not proficient. Am I not? Oh, it's light armor. I thought I was proficient. I'm proficient with no armor. Who's proficient with light armor? Fuck. I spent a lot on this. Not a robe? I see that now. Well, I guess we have food when his condition rears its ugly head. Have you ever wanted to see a man eat a robe? Fuck. You can give it to Gale. Is it better than what he's wearing? Yes, I can.
Seek and you shall find me.
Here. Eat the clothes off your own back when you get hungry. Now you have it on your person. Literally. Also, give that hat back to Shet. Actually, real quick.
Don't touch me.
Don't kill me. I need to see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
I'm not great at judging men, but I think it kind of works. I think it slightly works. We're giving it back to Shadowheart for the moment, though.
What's next?
Ridiculous.
He looks like a creep.
She's a child.
He's a vampire who creeps around. That is what he is. That's just accurate. He's pulling it off. I'm pulling it off to put on Shadowheart. All right, now what are we doing? Not the torch. Stop just extinguishing their torches. We got Kaga and Nettie. Kaga's right here. Let's talk to Kaga. Excuse me. Let's talk to Kaga.
What's up for discussion?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a monster. Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. I think we should say only a monster would threaten a child. What do you guys think? I think it's interesting. I think it's highly interactive. Could lead to, you know, new things. I'm just trying to think of ways to convince you. I think we should tell her she's a monster. Good, okay, I'm taking the majority while it's there. It doesn't look like it'll change, but I'm taking it. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
What?
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
I don't call her anything. I cast Firebolt and then I loot the nest.
Back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. free from the threat of little children. Do what you want, it's none of my concern, or reach for your weapon. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Just in case you didn't, like, know that. I could be a voice actor.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove.
Oh, you're shifting, you're
I'm
fucking...
Sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before
You're putting it
final
on me. I see.
If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Fuck you. Line wasn't quite the moral high ground you made it up to be, just saying. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? Oh crap, I guess I'll post it. Shit. I forgot to post... Nah, I'll post it tomorrow. No matter. Only a monster would threaten a child, me knowing full well what my dialogue options were. I guess I'm a monster then. Seems I best speak to Zevlor. Prattle all you want, the refugees aren't my concern. Or attack? I mean, we can go speak to Zevlor. Whatever we say. To this woman's face, we're gonna project cold cruelty. Prattle all you want, the refugees aren't my concern. And then we can make our own decision later.
My venom. Get out. We have no more business.
You wanted to see me. Doesn't go quite how I expected. Let's talk to the rats.
The rat watches your
Is she always like this?
Speak.
She wanted to see you to say that. Pinta?
Doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Okay. Wolf? Silver?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Relax, no one is here to hurt you. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach him a lesson. Just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be. Samantha? I'm thinking relax, or I just wanted to give you my smell because I want to know where that leads in conversation. Scritches? Scritches is unfortunately not a choice. You guys want who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson. You know we're not a druid, right? We're not like opposed to animals. We speak with them. But we're gonna be bleeding heart, take care of them. I'm not opposed. It's just not what I've been thinking of. All right. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
You have the right to defend our home.
Okay.
That's what you want. To kill a bunch of innocents.
Where the fuck is Nettie?
Anyone. But I won't let this grove be harmed.
These people are being... Oh, it's the door. These people are all acting... I'm not doing well in conversations. Let's go on with the healer thing.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Let's start by talking to the wounded bird.
Please. I'm resting.
Someone took a chunk out of you. What happened? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Someone took a chunk out of you.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Fair. All right. We're not going to apologize to the bird, but we'll leave. Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Anything I can do to help?
A moment. This may be catch.
Oh, I should have cast, like, cure wounds on it.
It's up to her now.
Impressed her.
Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
He would enjoy Lae'zel's company, methinks. Objectively, the most polite character. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Okay, but you're gonna have to look real deeply into my eyes. I'm not trying to woo you. That's where the problem is.
A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
It's more than tired around the eyes. Holy shit, dude! I'm taking it. Forget voting. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or
Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Yeah. In fact, honestly, it looked very little like a tadpole. I guess we all chose that name for convenience, but I don't completely get it. I would have said maggot with teeth? Snarky or straightforward, Samantha? Do you have a preference? Haven't been able to catch all the streams. Can someone explain the tadpoles? So we were captured by mind flayers alongside many other people. In fact, everyone in our party was captured at one point. And they, while they had us captive, put the tadpoles into our eyes. And before we left, we saw what appears to be the outcome of this, turning into a mind flayer ourselves. So we're trying to find a healer to stop that. You've been nailing his lines quite consistently, quite amazing. Tadpoles are Kingslayer larvae that convert from the inside out. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come.
Mind flayer.
Follow me. I might be able to help.
Really?
We need to be quick. This way.
Hidden door. After me. Enclave Library.
Something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
There's something on the table.
Same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Wait, you said you could help me.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Okay, so he died, then she saw the tadpole. I thought that was because of her treatment. Found a huge centipede in my room. Fell from the roof on my desk. This is reviving some terribly recent memories. Did it go into your eye? Does it turn you into a centipede now? Sorry, I don't know why I'm putting that image in your head. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Was it one of the house centipedes with all the... I don't like them. Would be cool if the tadpoles turned you into frogs. Tadpoles just being silly and taking a little nibble, teehee. The drow and I have the same kind of parasite? I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So, you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. I want this one, actually. I was going to do less grave cure, but I want this one. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think that was a common experience. She's ignoring me. She doesn't find me funny. I'll need to shore up my character sheet, because the charisma score is quite impressive.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Wait, she's just holding a sharp stick. What are you up to? A sharp stick with sharp sticks coming out with thorns coming off of it. The problem's in my eye, for anyone who missed the first stream. Yeah, what's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me? I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. Or, no, nothing strange. I just wanted it out of my head. Thoughts? Not as the character, but as a player. I'm super interested in what happens if I say, no, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head. I'm sort of hoping it leads to her just stabbing me in the eye because I want to know what happens. But I don't, in this situation, know RP-wise what I would actually want to choose for the character. Y'all want to ask her what she isn't telling me? We can do that. I think it's going to get in the way of being stabbed in the eye, possibly, but alright, I'll take it. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge minds with other people that have the tadpoles in their heads. Did we see the same spell effect around my head when I was talking to the Mind Flayer? Can the Mind Flayers read everything that we think, see everything we see? Perhaps without us realizing? Is that why she's being circumspect? She doesn't want to give them more information than she needs to? I'm gonna tell her that and see if she reveals that's what she's worried about. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
It's not the impression I got. On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. I feel like trusting this woman.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Yeah?
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Were you gonna kill me with that? Is that why you just put that away?
Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I was gonna say, did you just decide not to kill me so you put it away? And then she pulled out a bottle of wyvern poison? I think she decided to kill me. But she's being very upfront about it. Here. Drink this bottle of poison. Tell me if you feel any symptoms. Oh wait, she's telling me to swallow it if I feel any symptoms. I misheard her. I thought she was like, this is a good test of whether or not. Oh, let's ask her about the branch. I thought you could cure me. What about that branch?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
All right.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have
deserve to live, but also drink this poison if you're starting to feel silly? I mean, it's a lot more balanced. I was gonna kill you, but now I'm just giving you the option. It's witch rules. If this kills you, you're innocent. I mean, I swear. I've lied before. We'll find out later if I am or not. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Astarion disapproves? Astarion, you've seen me lie. Why do you trust me?
I never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
Yeah, it's sweeping the country.
And I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
It's supposed to happen faster than this, I guess? Yeah, what do you mean should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born.
Oh.
The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records.
Well, would it help if I told you I haven't taken a long rest yet?
This one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Does that make more sense of it? You're too good a liar. He believed you were being honest. Can't you just fish the tadpole out? Put some bait near your orifices? Put some bait near your orifices. There's a couple ways to go with that, but I'm just gonna say, can you picture us sitting around our camp holding a wedge of cheese near our ear? I'm gonna take the classy punchline on that one. What do tadpoles like? Cheese? This is the drawing of the age, the dawn of the age of Aquarius Druid. You would do well to remember this. Just a silly little tadpole, just chilling in your brain. What's up, Slinky? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Just tell her you got tentacles somewhere else. So you think it's only a matter of time? That's good news. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change? That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why.
Oh, this is the plot of Advent Children. We're gonna bring Sephiroth back.
He saw a chance to get answers.
I know where this game's going.
On the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
We each have a piece. We're converging. It's Sephiroth. Okay. You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Got a new main quest. I will find Halsin. Actually, I want to say, it sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison.
Fair enough.
I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Oh, I've never not killed this lady? How did you get around to killing this? How badly did your conversation with Kaga go? What the fuck? Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Actually, Hydro, you navigated to the only way to not kill her. This is a new experience on this stream. I did something right? Something hard to do right. Oh, and now Felony says, I play the murder and stealth around route. Yeah, I don't think she messed up the conversation. I think she was admitting to just killing everyone here. Got rear-ended, but I got Burger King, so it's fine. Is your car alright? Did you have to, like, trade info, or just get, like, bumped and take a look and it was okay? I'm sorry, but, hey, good thing you have Burger King and everything's alright. Welcome home, Shoujo. Oh, is it stealing to take from the dissected drow? How about this? All of us are coming outside, except for one. Stealth. Quick save. Killed the goblin guys too? I haven't gone over to the goblin guys yet. Sounds like they have a camp around here, or a group around here, but I haven't gone over to them. Halsin's pipe. Well, we should take this so that we can remind him of the creature comforts. Can we find him? Sure, he'll want that. A letter. Orders taken from the body of a drow scout. They're written in an elegant, if angry, hand. Read. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. Interesting. Bottled blooms? What are those? Oh, I thought they were like something for, you know, bottled tentacles, mind flayer parasite specimen. What is autumn crocus? Oh, that sounds like a plant. Alchemical solution. Check that. That's actually not stealing, apparently. What else is around here? Stone tablets. Just a bunch of stone tablets back here. Rune of the Bear? What does that do? Oh, shit, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Keep moving.
That might be worth a look.
Sightings record. A long list of owl bear sightings in the region separated by date. The latest entry, written a 10 day ago, says, Cub! The word is underlined several times. That's adorable. That's adorable. Took a look, very minimal damage. Trade info just in case, but not calling insurance, not calling cops, I'm assuming because they were very high. Well, that's good of you. I hope it's basically just, you know, sort of scrapes. Glad you're all right. Another reason you shouldn't eat BK. I'm hungry. I'm a BK hater. Samantha, thoughts on Burger King? I'm not asking for a complete ranking or anything, just thoughts on Burger King. You're going out, assume all fast food is equidistant. What are the odds you're going to Burger King? How do you react if somebody else suggests Burger King? Seems like all we can get for them. Druids ain't rich.
All right. What now?
Mid, pretty good, amazing. Never. Double cheeseburger tastes like serotonin. It's my first choice. I like their chicken fries.
And move.
Quite a lot.
Numbers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What just happened? Why am I in control of Astarion again? Hang on, was I not supposed to walk over there, or do they know I stole things?
My mind. And well,
Let's get out of here.
light on my feet.
If it's red equals steal, yeah.
This will all be
No one saw me do it, did they?
rituals almost finished.
I don't know how to tell if anyone saw me do it.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence.
She sure did? Oh, alright, hang on. Let's do our first save, scum, because she was nice to us. Let's be nice to her. This is before I stole, right? Yeah, this should be the one before I stole. Come here, you. Horse shit. Oh, actually, there's something else I want to test real quick. Can I read that thing without taking it, and she won't get mad? Let's see if she gets mad about that. If we get the same reaction if I just open the inventory, read the thing on his body, and then leave without taking it or anything else. Sorry, I'm trying to see my caps lock thing, so I make sure I have it shut off, because I accidentally hit the button. Short people run animation is the best. Red's always stealing, but you can get away with it, and I thought I had. So I'm not even stealthing or nothing. Just reading this thing. Yada yada from M. Closing it. Alright, are you mad about that? Do you care? Okay, I'm allowed to read. Intriguing. Onward. Just take the tadpole specimen. I've already got one, thanks. Keeping mine well fed and preserved. What's this plaque say? Union plaque.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
This is just intro to Jaheira, who is a druid and a harper, or was a harper.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Tell me about the ritual.
Again. Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Fuck, dude. Are you just on, like, Kaga's side? Wrath, you were more measured.
For the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous, and if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on. I'm thinking that Kaga seems dangerous might lead to being able to try to talk them out of doing the ritual. I bet that's incredibly hard. I've heard there's some sort of ritual, might get me info on the ritual, and then I can maybe sabotage it. Maybe even without them realizing. I bet this early in the conversation we can go either way. Like, I bet doing one conversation option doesn't preclude the other, but which one should we talk about first, Samantha? Would you like to vote? A Harper. They're in that movie. Well fed, maybe a generous statement, Hydra. Let's be honest. Wet floor has a -1 int. How long is this game? 648,000 hours. I have no idea. Actually, I think I looked it up, and I think main quest only is like 43 hours last when I looked on how long to beat, and main plus extra was 83. And it was like 113 for completionist. I might be a bit off. Check how stuff works if it matters to you that I'm accurate, because I might not be accurate. Fun fact, you can save on dialogue choice screens. Intriguing. Hey, that Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader? How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished.
I'm not touching anything. Why does that happen?
Exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it. Maybe we can get paid twice for the job. We're not getting paid by the first person. Maybe we can get paid for the job at all.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin.
Anything. I think we can get paid to save our own life. Yeah, I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it.
Good shit.
Halsin is an elf.
Gale, you're gonna eat soon!
Left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
I don't want
Most of my scum saves are conversation. Heck yeah. I may have saved scummed conversations to get the best responses from my boy. They're a good place to start reading the books. What, the books about, oh, D&D? The amount of convo saves I have is kind of shameful. Okay, so we got a little bit out of that. I'm starting to wonder, fuck man. Is there anyone else who will tell me anything more about the ritual? I want to know how long it takes. I essentially want to know how many long rests I have while searching before it's too late. While searching for Halsin, I mean. Pomegranates does significant time, like 6 hours, a day, pass while I'm just running around, or do they wait for you to long rest to pass significant time? Because I'm sure there are things in this that depend on the time. They wait, okay. So you've got a lot of control if you can withstand not taking long rests until you really need to. Or conversely, you could speed things ahead if for some reason you want to. Huh. Huh. For some stuff it's important. There are some triggers for locations though. Okay. Maybe I can interrupt them just by talking to some of them. They're trying to do the thing. No, apparently I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Pater Arborum? Father Tree? Was Tuffet the bear I spoke to before? Topaz.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Oh, you know what you know what would make the nest great? Worthless fluff and grass. I can take that gold out of your way. Do we deceive the bird? I think we deceive the bird, right? Do we deceive the bird? Hydra, is your beard itchy? If not, how do you keep it comfortable? I use a leave-in beard conditioner after my shower while my beard is still slightly damp. I massage it into my skin. I used to have terrible problems with dry skin during cold times and itchiness now and then at any point. The first time I used it, it made a massive difference. Basically solved the problem in one go. I don't know why I didn't think about it before. I moisturized the rest of my face. Why would I stop moisturizing this skin just because there's a beard there? I stopped because I didn't have the right moisturizer. Yeah, leave-in conditioner made a huge difference. Oh, I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Guide me to lie to this bird. Guide me to lie to this bird! We're lying to birds! The things we use our magical powers on. Like, I know it's a cantrip, but you should have some respect for for the powers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
So did I get the gold, or can I just take it now? Is that the idea? This isn't stealing, but the bird will be mad. Where's the gold? Weirdly, I don't want to make the bird angry by accidentally just picking up the gold if I'm not supposed to now. Hey, what's up? Tuffet.
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator. Let's leave for now. I don't even know where this elevator goes. Where am I standing? This connects down south? Okay. There's a bear down there grunting. Can I make it down to the beach and see what's going on there? Awfully permissive. We all received Sylvanus' blessing. We're also wet. Heal has proficiency in nature and animal handling. Huh. Intriguing. Should save scum and just take it? I'm very tempted. But I'm still deciding how I feel about... I have no problem with save scumming. What I'm trying to decide is it more entertaining, both for me and for you, if I know what happens in all those situations? Because I save scum them, we get to see them. Or is it more fun to have the tension of knowing that I'm terribly worried about something that doesn't matter and missed something else that would have made like a massive wild difference? I'm trying to decide. You know? If the tension is worth it. We're always wet, it's in the name. True. Just live with the consequences of your action. What's up, Orm?
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing.
Then leave.
Oh, alright, let's try again.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
I can't live with the tension of not knowing what he says just because I wanted to play around with the dialogue. I need to know what the bear says! I didn't think he would be that offended. Don't be a dick to the bear. You obviously haven't seen the trailers they put out for this game.
Moving ahead. What's up for discussion?
No, not you, not you, not you. Stop it, stop it. Go over here. Talk to the bear. I'm clicking through stone some of these times.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Well, you answered that philosophical question quite fast. Just got back. What did you do? I fucked up conversation with a bear. Let's not try save scumming, stealing the idol, but when the bear is offended, you're willing to do it. It's important. Maybe that's why he's so upset. Because someone isn't being a dick to the bear. Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back.
It's about Halsin as well.
Smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Oh shit. We got a new party member? He looks strong. Why not go after him?
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
I guess things are different in the D&D world. I was about to say, I think a weak bear kicks the ass of most of the forest. But there's, you know, like, bugbears and owl bears. There's a whole variety of bears in this world. Where's this go?
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Sacred pool. Am I allowed over here? Hello. Alfira. Spar, what do you think of the performance?
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
I don't know what to say. I've got no confidence after the bear conversation. Can we make a joke, or should we ask him what's wrong? Wait, you don't even need to speak with animals. You can fucking tell they hate it. Alfira's just an asshole. You're ruining the song.
Don't you think it's awful? We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
Shadowheart, don't encourage them. What the fuck is happening? I'm hands off this conversation. I don't know what to choose. Alfira's a sweet tiefling, not a sweet singer, apparently. I didn't listen long enough to determine if that was supposed to be a clearly intentionally bad song or if it's just not to the squirrel's taste, though. This is what D&D always looks like to me. Dancing squirrels and people talking about bards and shit. It didn't happen for me without animal talk. Sing along with the bard as loudly and off-key as you can.
No! You're killing us! My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Sorry to drive away your audience. Let's start off on the good foot with Alfira. Great job, Samantha. Well done there.
The stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away.
Do you not know how to play that? Are you just holding it?
No.
Which way did the squirrels go? Can we join them? Wow, your mind flayer abilities are growing, it seems. Everyone's a critic. Thoughts on this, Samantha? I mean, I would be like, hey, what's that tune you're singing? You know? But maybe that's a bit basic. Maybe that's a bit middle road. Looks like you're being jerks tonight. No, it's coming back a bit. I think the thing is, there's always one jerk option. And there's a couple that are sort of friendly to the middle of the road, and so generally friendly people, you're all split. Your vote is divided. There are spoiler choices for you. Spoiler candidates, you know what I mean? Whereas the assholes, united, focused. What's that tune you're singing? I'm going while they're tied.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
The animals agreed. Why else do you think they left? Are you all right? This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not time for music. You'd better swap that loot for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough. Are you all right?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death.
True.
At the hands of this bloody song.
Oh.
I can't...
I thought she was talking about the goblins.
You know?
Let me see if I can help. That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy, mostly agony. Why are you songwriting now? Hardly the best time. Better swap that loot for a weapon. No, we're gonna help. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have her. I have an
Her?
extra loot.
Were you gonna say her sister or something? All right. First things first. What's the song about? Let's get writing. We're improving again. We're making a scene. I like it.
My teacher, Lihala,
Okay, I don't know her, but I'll make it up.
loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her.
Had 2 left feet. We have a woman who can't sing or write music making a song about their teacher who couldn't dance.
My heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
I'm naturally inspiring. Nod in encouragement and gesture to her lute. Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now? Perfectly awful. These are the worst lyrics I've ever heard. Yeah, keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
You're welcome. Oh, that's what you'd say to your teacher. Well, all right, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon reminds me of your grace.
Oh, I think she went back to the start.
I can't repay.
No, she is being poetic. I was gonna say, that didn't sound like thanks for a second. Should have been a bard with how inspiring you are. Just notice she has the same hair, just different color. Yeah, there's 3 different pieces to the color selection in each hair option. Hers is flashier than mine. Why am I not feeling this? That's not how you stand at a I helped write this song. It's not going well. I do like how they basically cut a music video into the middle of this game. Don't look right at the camera. What are you fucking... Are you wondering what the player's opinion is? Our character was like... You can imagine the tadpole jamming behind your eye to this song. About to attempt a boss fight with a 9-person party. Pray for my frame rate, Samantha. Good luck. Hey, Hydra, I started to collect pop tabs so I can make a chainmail shirt. Hell yeah. May the dice and the CPU be ever in your favor. She's close to the edge. Attack now. Okay, how long does this go on for? That was enjoyable, but it's just restarting. Caleb approves of me ending it, or for how long I let it go on. I'm so confused by everyone's reactions to this scene. Don't worry, cry as much as you need. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. No need to be sorry, though it still needs work after how much you put into it. Hey, no need to be sorry, but you could tighten it up a little bit. It went on. It kind of went on. Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like. Samantha, what'd you think of the song? What do we tell her you thought of the song? Huh? What do we say? For it's so random? It is. I don't quite know how to read that. Are we emotional, but we don't want to address it, so we're like, hey, would you look at this grove? It's so lovely, so grove-like. Nice song, by the way. What is it? You know, that song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
early access, there was a bug where you kept hearing the music after activating this during all game. Kind of took the vibe off for me, sadly. Would it be like until you look at Asterian's face? Would it stop if you like reloaded the game or closed it and reopened it? Or was it literally like part of your save file? Sounds terrible, I'm sorry. I'm sure your teacher will be proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of woe in these days. Toughen up or you won't last. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her. You've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living.
Part of the save file?
It was like
How did this game get such a good reputation during early access? That's wild.
Dawn will be my gift to Lihala.
I'm partially kidding. I'm sure people could just pass around the news not to do that thing.
I needed this.
Not to be that gay, but why do horns make people look so hot? Hate it. Astarion needs assless chaps. Think you're trying to change the topic because you didn't like it. Oh, that's why it's so awkward? That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, that was cool. Let's take a dive into the sacred pool now. She's starting again. Let's get out of here. Will she join you now? I doubt it. Hey, Alfira, are you a companion?
It's still rough, but my soul.
No, you weren't. The companions were in the opening of the game because they were. You can like play as one of them, can't you? Come to think of it, that I don't know what class he is. Someone came and helped me during the fight at the gate. Who is a companion, and I don't know now where they are. No idea where they went. Is this leaving the Emerald Grove?
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
That sounds like it's coming. Is there a second song going on here? Is this a festival? There's a skeleton here and a whole lot of blood. Polished dagger, bones. What the fuck is happening? Oh, down there. No, not a
Something?
to find the song, apparently. Where's my next way down? There it is.
Such a pretty song.
Tiefling child over there saying that. Lured?
Listen.
I just saw Lord show up like an effect. Your head's glowing. Look, you shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous. Fuck me.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Kind of figured it was this, but I didn't realize it would just... Well, I don't seem pulled in yet, but it said Lord. I'm confused. Just dive in, literally head first, ears first. What do you think? Is he taller than you? Can you focus for a second? Child is worrisome? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Lured, not Lord. Yeah, Lord. Lured. Do you use any kind of lure or jig to catch the fishes? I'm focused on what's important. You want me to focus and try to... Fine.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Too smart for that shit. Too smart. Focus your will. Improvise a magical shell to dampen the music. We could just make earbuds. Earplugs. I'd like grass or some shit. All right, magic instead. It's pretty easy magic. What's up, Meowie K? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Why'd I arrive to a tiny elf looking suspicious and a kid that looks high? We are a gnome, thank you, by the name of Wet Floor. You have perfect timing. Was that a Creepy Dave reference? No, though I know who you're talking about. Mine was a Strong Bad reference. Though I didn't do the best Strong Bad voice. Guide me. Thank God I got guided. I mean, we already won anyway.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Easy. Easy. Get back, it's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Hey there.
Everything is gonna be fine once I get there.
I'm doing nothing. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Doubled movement cost in difficult terrain. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Harpy? Yeah. Sound familiar? Love her so much. Never seen this before in my life. Eye makeup on Wet Floor is incredible. I wonder if that's like a concentration spell we can interrupt. So what's going on here? What do I have available to me? Oh, it's Astarion's turn. I don't have him selected. That's why nothing's available. Astarion! Let me look around this a bit. You cannot get to the Harpy for a variety of reasons. That is the only Harpy singing. We'll have the best chance of saving the kid, who now looks terrified, if I can interrupt that. But if we let the kid take a couple turns walking forward, maybe I'll be able to kill a couple of shit, dude. Level 3. 24 health. Puh. You know what? Go up here and take high ground. You might use ranged attacks later, and you can get a hit on this thing right now. Go on, go after this thing. Can you all the way behind it, and then, like, hide and get a critical hit? I highly doubt you're allowed to do that. Climbing didn't take my bonus, did it? Also, you have 2 anyway. Cutting action, hide. Yeah, not allowed. Oh, you're probably looking at me as Y. That's okay, it makes perfect sense either way. Pretty light hit. You can cunning dash though? Cunning action disengage, cunning action dash. Come over here just so that they can't like...
Over here.
They have to really split up if they want to hit you. I know you don't give threat now, but I don't want you taking a melee hit like for free, which is what I assume it would do. End your turn there. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing in this fight, but that felt like an okay turn. Oh, you're going right for the kid. Or not. What are you doing? We're still being hit by luring song. Yeah, we should probably stop that. That literally didn't cross my mind. Not enough resources action. You don't have an action? Shadowheart succeeded on saving throw. Received condition resisted the song. Is immune to its effect for 2 turns. Why don't you have an action? Pomegranates, why doesn't she have an action? Samantha? Need some noise canceling headphones? Use it to give you guidance, I think. What? During the conversation? Oh. Alright. Come up here and threaten this one. Got it, got it, got it. Why didn't you climb? I didn't have to click climb for Astarion. Fucking stupid. Sanctuary on Murkon! Save the child! End turn, I guess. Oh, path blocked? Okay. There's a critical miss in there after the hit. Those landed though. Okay then. Awkward. I have 2 level 2 spell slots, 1 level 1 spell slot. 19 health, 24 health. 3 to 24, 6 to 15. I've never cast Chromatic Orb yet. What are my odds of landing this if I land it? And how do I power it up? Can I tell at all what you're like weak to? Condition singing, multi-attack lured, opportunity attack. Oh, I bet I can't cast because I'm in melee and I'll provoke opportunity. Let me just click this real quick and test. 55% low ground. It's not giving me a warning. I'll provoke opportunity. Thought you did when you did that. How do I upcast this? Twin spell. 1 sorcery point per spell slot level used. Cantrips also cost 1 sorcery. You have to select a type first. Alright, didn't tell me they were weak to anything in particular. Okay, we have to reload this fight, but I'm terribly interested in if lightning damage does a lot more when they're in water, and if I just kill myself because we're beside them and we're all in water. Terribly interested. Make it level 2 for the fuck of it. Disadvantage. Yeah, melee and all that. You're not in water, though. Fuck, man. I'm super curious, but this just isn't a good idea to cast it this way. Alright, let's Magic Missile to break this. Let's Magic Missile to try and break up the spell. The song, right? 3 chances to break concentration. Get fucked.
I see you now for what you are.
Now let's fly the fuck away from here. Bonus action. I want to fly. I want to fly up here. I think that works. Interesting camera. And then I'll take a step back from the edge just for, you know, case line of sight or something, and hang out here with Astarion and turn. Okay, Astarion. Come to the edge here. And let me see, what's your odds to hit with this? 65%, this is the one I've already hurt. And it does 1 to 10, your range is 4 to 9, so it's much better. 75, good stuff, okay. Also 75%, and that one's even more hurt, but this one's in melee. How hurt is Gale? He's got 8 health left. Let's whittle the numbers down as fast as possible. This is probably going to join us in melee on its turn anyway, so let's wait. That is the harpy. Okay, let's attack this one. Who's this? Oh, it's another harpy. They have different looks. It was very close-minded of me to think they'd all look the same. Anyway. Shooting this one. Decent damage. Cutting action hide. You can? Weird. There's shadow back here. There's not enough movement anyway. All right, hide here, I guess. Fuck you, dude. Shit. Okay. Bonus action potion of healing. Full action cure wounds on Gale.
Take you.
Fully healed, nice. And unfortunately you have to stand where you are, otherwise you provoke opportunity attacks. Next. I know, but who just left? What's happening? You were lured, weren't you? Will you stop the fight while I'm reading the tutorial you gave me? Yeah, he was lured. Great. Good thing you just healed him. Oh, shut up. If a member of your adventuring party reaches 0 hit points, they are down. This is a state between life and death where they roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. I am familiar. Shit, bud, let's magic missile a fucking again because it's the best way to stop you doing this.
Subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Nuke!
Thanks to @Jerry_RPG for my sub gift. If the arrow is green, it means you can proceed.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 4 total months. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. I think it's already Wednesday for you, right? Samantha, Nuke for Prez, another streamer I highly recommend you go follow. Right now, before you forget, check him out next time you see him live.
Sands, you're gonna have
Hello?
a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I don't have pants on. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's terribly, terribly generous. Congratulations, everyone who just received one. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all that. Thank you so, so much.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It's unnecessarily kind, but of course I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where do I want to go with flight? How far could I go with flight?
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna
Alright,
have
fly
a
up here.
good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
And keep moving away. Just make space. Just getting the shout out, Shoujo. Go follow Nuke, Samantha. Just past 3 a.m. here.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
2 of them are in terrible condition, but one of us is in worse condition still. 45% if you get up there in melee, whereas it was 55 if you range. Intriguing. Arrow fire 6 to 17. Normal arrow 4 to 9. Explodes, dealing damage to all caught in the flames. Oh, I wish you weren't all standing so close together. I didn't realize it was an explosive weapon. Should probably save it for a better use then. Oh, that's to shoot. Stop shooting. Alright, so if you get up there in melee, it's not going to help you. I think you're going to come over here and then take the shot. I'm just hoping maybe this thing has to dash if I'm standing over here. 65, 55, because of the low ground penalty. I'm still going to try this one. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Can you sneak shot it? I couldn't hide where I was. Oh, I didn't even need shield for that shit. Let's see here. Mirror image, but it takes a full action. Takes a full action and a spell slot I don't have. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Could bane some creatures. I can see 3 to bane them if I wanted to do that. Concentration. You're not currently doing any concentration, right? You have 7 health. Your attack does 2 to 7, so it's not like you're killing them right now. It might be best to do Bane. Annoyingly. Annoyingly. God, I still haven't even gotten to use Gale's fucking hideous laughter. Let's try Baning. Bane.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
They're not in range. Crowder! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's seriously generous. I appreciate that. Congratulations everyone who just got themselves a gifted sub. And enjoy your Baxter emotes and your no ads and all of that. Thank you so, so much. ZR Crowder.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Fuck, man. Command to flee, move closer, freeze. I wish this was a bonus action so I could command you. Actually, I think even if it was bonus, you can't cast 2 spells in one turn. I think. Oh, fuck it. Is it worth baning just the 2 I can see? Maybe it is so you can tank them for longer more effectively. Let's try baning for the hell of it. Finish selection. Actually, wait, can I move over here? Hang on, I only have to move a little bit. Can I just move over here without provoking attack of opportunity? Is that close enough? To bane a 3rd? Hey! Also, it only says 45%. I thought Bane was guaranteed to hit. I'm still gonna try it. Here we go! The 2 near me saved, the other one didn't. I'm concentrating for one of them now. Cool. That sucks. You can cast a normal spell and a bonus? Oh, really? Even if you have a bonus action, I think the rules in 5th edition normally are that you can only cast 1 spell per turn, regardless of whether one's a bonus and one's a regular or something. Rough? Yeah, it makes perfect sense with the odds, but rough. Saved versus Luring Song. Which one's doing Luring Song right now? The one I cannot easily see. Magic Missile doesn't give a shit about seeing, though. And I can fly after doing it. They're outside range, though, aren't they? They aren't. Magic Missile, yet again. Shut the fuck. I will Magic Missile right down your goddamn throat. Let's fly. Yeah, we're gonna fly down to the middle, even though there's still a harpy here. Actually, let's stay on high ground, but get away from you for the moment. Didn't I click fly? When did I unclick fly? I definitely clicked fly. What the fuck just happened? Well, that was horse shit. Magic Missile down her throat? That was my nickname in college. Bullshit that just happened. You can do both as long as one's a bonus action. I'm wondering if that's a change they made for Baldur's Gate, or if that's always been the case and I'm misremembering. I really have no idea. Oh, man. Out of curiosity, do you have, like, limited arrows? Do you have unlimited regular arrows? Seems that way. Kill. Good shit. One down. Not enough movement to get out of anyone's sight. Let's get up to high ground, though. You can always come back down if you need to, and I want you to have the advantage if you decide to shoot this thing next turn. So get up here. Cutting action hide. Exactly. Flight spot was out of range of where you were standing, but within range of walking, flying. Well, why would they do them in that order? I'll have to pay closer attention. Sucks for me. Yeah, just take your melee attack against them. They still have Bane on? Oh, that's the one that resisted. You're the one with Bane on you. Dip a weapon into a surface to alter the surface or enhance your weapon. If you're dual wielding, you dip both. Dip into the water. Water is not a dippable surface. Water is the most dippable surface. There's a lot I don't understand about these rules. What's more dippable than water? Dip, I guess. But if there's that in battle, the party has gone very wrong. If that's just lying around waiting for you during combat. Okay. Odds of knocking prone? Let's take a crack at it. 50-50 chance of landing the hit. Yeah, saved. Dealt my 3 damage though. Drink a potion. End turn. Resisted the song? Good. Who's singing now? Down there. I want you to kill this, but you should take the chance to try to interrupt them. This one's already taken its turn. Hopefully it won't go before me. That one goes like fucking next. And this one comes late. But you'd have to resist your save. Why couldn't you be more hurt? Here, I have a potion while I'm thinking. Please kill this thing, right now. Please kill this thing. I made the wrong choice. End turn. Very much made the wrong choice. Saved versus luring song. So did the guy who's dying. What difficulty are you playing on? Balanced, and I have karmic dice turned on. That was a vote, by the way. I didn't just go, hey, we're playing with karmic dice, guys. But I have karmic dice turned on. Concussive smash. 2 to 7, 2 to 7. So this is just added. There's really no reason not to use concussive smash, is there? 55%. Normal attack, 55%. Seems to be no reason not to concussive smash. I guess try to daze them, sure. Go for it. No, they saved. What's karmic dice? Karmic dice affects both me and enemies, and if there is a string of failures, it will begin to give us bonuses to help us avoid failure. So it biases everything towards success, which is a little easier to plan around, since it limits, even if it's helping enemies hit you as much as it's helping you hit enemies, it's easier to plan around usually actions will succeed compared with God knows what will happen. It's a bias towards action. And you know what? Just fucking shove it for fun. Jerk. Did that get me? Wait, and then you can move because you're no longer in melee? Get back in melee. If it moves, I want you to be ready. But that's good to know. Blood? Dip in blood. I already used my dip action. Or my bonus, whatever. Hydra would have played on Tactician. Hydra's the greatest gamer who's ever lived. Of course she would have played on Tactician. Go play Street Fighter 6 against Hydra. She'll tear off your head and shit down your throat. I'm not gonna play the game the way Hydra would. Hydra, by the way, is my daughter, who let's call it adopted, from an arcade on Coney Island where I saw her kicking everyone's ass in Street Fighter 2, and she's definitely real. Hydra, my daughter, the greatest gamer ever. All right, kill this thing, please. Motherfucker. Drink another potion. Your tummy's gonna be so upset by the end of this fight because I gotta drink so many. Slay them with their friend's blood. Dipping action's important, but let's chat dipping areas. Hydra acquires tactics. Adopted? How successful would your shove be? probably just better thing to just fucking shoot them. 65%, 75%. Please, stop this thing singing, please. It was successful. I critically hit it and it was successful. Pomegranate, does critical hit make any difference to concentration rolls? I actually can't remember if it does. I think it doesn't. Just a little bit interesting. I think it doesn't. Can't reach destination. Can you not? Jump over here. Okay, now walk around here. And hide. It can't be threatened to hide. I forgot about that part. And we'll take an action opportunity now? Okay, then take your extra action to dip in the blood. This is not a dippable surface. Blood is not dip. Fine, end turn. I'm no good at this. More damage makes it harder to succeed the save, so in a way it does. Oh, okay. Hey, successful. He has stabilized. Good shit. Good shit. End this thing's life. God, I hate that. You're out of potions too. You're not that hurt, but kind of wish you had a potion on you. Shove it again just to show it who's boss. And get back in melee in case it tries to leave. Terrible turns. Terrible. Resisted the song. Still stuck in melee with this thing. What does my melee do? 1 to 8? There's a serious chance I could kill it if I just land this fucking hit. Come on, Karmic Dice, where are you? Help me out here. Drink another potion. Disadvantage because I'm in melee with this thing. Hang on. Disengage. As one of your actions, your bonus actions. Back up over here where it's full sunlight, but you can't be seen. No one's looking at you. Why can't I cutting action hide? Because it's full sunlight or because I'm in someone's cone? I'm not in someone's cone of vision. This is not full sunlight? Okay. Cutting action hide. That's not what it is. I don't understand. Whatever, fucking shoot this thing. That work? God damn it, dude. It had 9 before, didn't it? I don't think I even hit it.
On the hunt.
Fucking kill this thing. At some point I should just spend to get advantage on the next attack, but it's always like 1 turn away from landing. Fucking kill this thing. Thank you. Literally exactly as much health as it had, I think. I think that was the one that had 5. Alright, you gotta catch up now. Come on up here. Yep, get right in melee with this thing. And shove it. Shut up! You're still singing! What a professional! Fuck! Bullshit!
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
I panicked? Is that why I moved? Oh no, I'm lured. Can't control lured. 1 health. Great. Saved. It seems like as long as it's singing, it can't attack. It might actually be worth killing this thing while I have advantage for a good roll. Actually, there's a decent chance of... well, there's not a decent chance of killing both of them. There's a much better chance of killing this one. Much better. I think we kill this one. There's only 2 living harpies. If this one dies, but this one can only sing on its turns, we're safe. You can see enemy health totals. You can see enemy AC. Yeah. Thank you. Cutting action hide again. Failed. Am I in a sight cone? I'm not. Cutting action hide again. Hang on. In shadows. Hide again. Good stuff. Alright, come this way. Did you come out of hiding? I'm holding shift, but I can't see sight cones. I guess it's full sun that's doing that? I'm not totally sure. They're marked with what they're concentrating on. I somehow didn't notice that earlier. That's great. That's fantastic to know. 60% 1 to 8, 2 to 7. I'll take the 1 to 8 with a higher chance. Fuck you. Concentration successful. Shove again. I'm just impressed. Like, they deserve to win the fight now. Fuck it.
What happened?
Just straight up impressed. Does concentration use int or wisdom? It uses constitution. They're gone. Are you all right? Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies. Stop sniveling or they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. Samantha, what do you think? I kind of want to choose option 3. What do you think, though? Thoughts. Damn, that is the most dedicated singer I have ever seen. Hard fought, nicely done. What's going on with my face? Oh, it's probably bruised to hell. I thought that was lighting with my weird pink skin. Stop sniveling or they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. Apparently we only get along with children who steal and cheat. Let's go get Gale.
At the ready.
A 100% chance to give him a hand up like it's Gears of War. Get up, you bleeding bastard. He's so dramatic. We could definitely use our first long rest of the game, couldn't we? Let's loot the harpies and then consider doing that. Kinda wish I'd done it before I talked to the druids, because now I feel like I'm on a timer, but we got a long rest at some point. Hang on. Can you get back up this way? Alright, cool. There's more harpies' bodies to check out around here. Gale, you got blood on your snack. First long rest? Yeah, I haven't long rested yet. I've just been leveling up enough that they keep giving me new spells to keep going on with.
What's in here?
Sword been okay. Alright, so make a save here and find out how this rest system works. So a short rest will give me back half my hit points, and some people regain this or that ability. We've used a fuck ton of spell slots, except for Gale. Gale's fine on spell slots, but he's not fine, so we still need to rest. Yeah, everyone else has used their spell slots, so we should definitely long rest. How many in-game hours has it been? 8? I think 8. Maybe 9. Played on Tactician, so I had a long rest after every other fight. Did that make questing really hard? Because I assume, and I think someone earlier confirmed, it can affect some quests. Did that make it, like, did you basically have to accept one outcome sometimes, or were you still able to make it to timed things? Camp and resting menu. Long rest. Camp supplies 311 out of 40. Okay. Go to camp and end the day. Sure. Long rest. Do you want to end the day? Yes. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. We also can wear a really nice puffy shirt. Good stuff. Samantha, I feel a bit silly. Starting the Withers? Withers has 1 health? I really should have tried intimidating him more to get him to tell me what the fuck was going on. He wouldn't stand up to questioning at all. He knows he's on the edge of death. Best boy. Samantha, I feel a bit silly starting the long rest and now saying this, but I just noticed how long I've been live, and that means I know what time it is. And I think we should break there. I'm super interested in what Withers is doing here. So, I was saying earlier that I was undecided which days of this week would be Baldur's Gate and which would be Zelda. I'm pretty certain tomorrow we'll pick up Baldur's Gate right here where we left off so I can figure out the whole camping thing and find out what the fuck Withers is doing here. Yeah? But I think we'll break there. Like I say, I'll be back tomorrow, starting 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Probably playing Baldur's Gate. I'll also be on Thursday, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Thursday will all but absolutely be Zelda, because I want to keep after that, and we'll probably be starting the next Phenomena main quest, the last, the fourth, the Gerudo one, on Thursday. No stream Friday. Bonus stream Saturday. I'll be on early, 3 p.m.-ish, to play community games like Jackbox Party Pack, like Scriblio probably, maybe Gartic Phone, like trivia games we can all guess alongside together. And a couple hours into that stream, around 5, I'm thinking, we will take a short break from games to invent a holiday together. This were all bonuses from June's charity stream. We're going to invent a holiday. I've got a little rubric for how this will work out, but you'll have a lot of input on what the holiday is like. And then once we've invented it, we'll celebrate it with a stream every year. It'll be our own little holiday. It'll be fun. And then Sunday, I'll be on YouTube at youtube.com/@rxhydro, streaming Dark Souls 3 once again at 6 p.m. US Eastern. So that's 6 p.m. tomorrow and Thursday and Sunday over on YouTube, and a bonus stream Saturday earlier than usual at 3. All on Twitch except for Sunday. I hope I see you at one or more of those streams. But most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a wonderful evening. And I was just talking about Jess a little while ago. She's not wrapping up, is she? Let me go see. She's not. So Bugcatcher Jess, fantastic streamer, always entertaining, and she is playing Skyrim for the very first time. Do me a favor and stick around for the raid, at least long enough to say hi, but I recommend you hang out, check out her stream. I think you'll have a lot of fun. Let me go ahead and give you a raid message. There we are. Spam that, 1, 2, 3 times when we get over there. Take care. Have a fantastic night, day, whatever. Dude, that was so weird. I feel like I did wake up from the whole nap grogginess I had going for a while. It came and went a bit in the first hour or two of the stream. I was feeling good. My mind just blanked there, and that's what it felt like. I don't know if it was still grogginess or whatever, but I was just like, gone. All thoughts, all words. I love you. Night, everyone. Go enjoy Jess now. Here we go.